Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? Oh geez. So I hmm, I need to drink water. I just upgraded. Well, I just finally got one modded slate, so now we actually have a slate setup going. Thankfully, we're going to see how that's improved my DPS, I guess. Holy 400 mil. Let's fucking go. Well, I guess not quite, right? Like inching 350 roughly. If I were to add my damage, then I would add my damage. Then for an update as to what I was doing yesterday, which yes, people, remember to get your drops. Get your drops. Yep, what he said. Let me actually go redeem my drops. 300 jagged primos. Nice. All right. But yeah, we are currently at about 350. Seems like build DPS, give or take. I honestly would like to replace that ring. So if I can justify it, like if it doesn't actually drop my DPS, then now who am I kidding? It does. It does. All right, I'll just take the 10% increased damage taken or whatever, additional damage taken, and go with that. We have been farming basically boss rushing, really. We're still very tanky despite, you know, the additional damage taken that we're getting on our double horn rings. And as you can see, we have some pretty good damage. League Mechanic, Pentagram, Astrolabe. League Mechanic hasn't really been worth running for me, so I just haven't done it all that much. I mean, I made way more just doing boss rushing, so now that we're at 400-ish, I mean, I could run a T8 map, but I don't think it would be the most comfortable experience out there. I also can't really do cube because in T7, I just don't think the quant multiplier is nearly enough to actually get make as much with cube as I would like. So we're not doing cube. Despite me having a level 6 pet, I just don't know that it's worth it. I'd rather do this boss rushing where I know I have no investment aside time, and I know that I'm making a very healthy profit. Because like when I say no investments, I'm just buying beacons with my resonance. I'm self-sustaining resonance by quite a lot actually. And what else? Resonance. I'm doing God of War for more bosses. Realistically, I should be getting a bit more per boss, but it is what it is. I'm also done with Traveler, which is what I was up for till Lord knows when last night doing. So I did that today and I got number 28. So I'm 28 Iris to kill Traveler 7. We're basically now done, almost done with Iris 2 positions. So kind of chill. Um. Anyways, what else did I want to say? That's the biggest. That's basically everything. I've obviously made upgrades to my character. Gear is better. Some gear is still not there. Like these two are still not even T2. Like it's still T4 gear. So there's still stuff to upgrade. But like I have a Fiend Crown as an example, which is pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff indeed. Do I go winding keys or do I go some like these? Because right now this is money. Being able to get more T8 beacons, this will be nice for that. But so will this. How much is this? 0.9 to 0, so almost 0.1, which means 10 of those is an FE. Yeah, I think I just low-key made my decision. It's going to be replicate star shards. It's gonna be that. Which means I want to do this. I want to go this star shard node. So now we have 20% there. This will give us another 6, 8, so that's 14, 19, 27. So 47% chance to replicate. That's the entirety. Did they nerf this guy? I feel like they nerfed this guy. Like it wasn't always 20%. But anyways, it's fine. Holy. Confusion card landed on it. But yeah, we're just going to, we've just been spamming this layout because it's very quick. Well, if he's gonna do that, then of course I'm gonna die. Anyways, we've been doing this, rushing the boss. I'm not using the stone spirits, mostly because the life regen I'm getting from Cross Major is giga carrying my life regen. Giga carrying it, so. Next upgrade is probably going to be, oh shit, lit with the 35 stream streak. What up, what up? How you doing today? My next upgrade is going to be precise stuff. So precise weapon amp, I think is priority, 20 FE. I don't have 20, right? I spent it all. Yeah, I did. All right, I don't have 20 FE, but that's gonna be what I get next. That'll be a decent damage boost because it has paralysis as well. Then, besides that, ooh, double FE drop. Yeah, we'll take it, brother. That's been one awkward part about this setup right now is that sometimes I think I blink into enemies and they are in the middle of re-conjuring. So like I just get caught with my pants down essentially because like they're dead. They are not doing DPS and now everybody's just going to time their attacks right on my head. This might give me 3 FE. That's kind of dope, actually. Resonance in just here. I'm just that boss. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I get a ton of resonance, and this is memories. We'll just click this, I guess. I could have clicked thread as well. Doesn't make a difference. Armor, minion, attack speed. This is armor max life, but it doesn't go to purple. Yeah, we're going to install that. Going to level that up a bit. We are going to destroy everything, then level this up. Next, I'm going to try to get this to 3 so that I get slightly more damage. I don't get more damage. This is still 40% less spirit major skill damage, so there's that. Like that 40% doesn't change. It just makes it consume less life, which is not bad. Whereas this one makes it so this one makes it so they degen a bit faster, so then I can level that up for even more damage per Beijai and whatnot. Actually, this is honestly not bad if I were to get Wicked. How much is Wicked right now? Yeah, okay, so Wicked is 26300. That is not happening currently. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
I just dropped my first hero memory worth something. It's worth 14 FE. 14. That's
Printing.
insane. That takes me from 5 to, if it sells, 19. I've been at 5 for so long.
You want them? I can send you my build code. You
Send
gonna
the
ask for
shit,
it?
man. Having no cards. You know what's more depressing than doing a full map rotation? Then going to the card vendor and bro literally just says you have one Glacial Abyss card.
Oh man.
We're literally dropping nothing. Shit mechanic.
I mean, what do you expect? You just finished going up the tiers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You're just now in tier 7.
Absolutely nothing.
Pro builds, quick loot, create strats, boss rush. Keep in mind I have points from Path of Progression and from T7. I've all. But yeah, this is what I'm currently running.
Thanks.
Oh, my internet cut out. Lol. Kill, I didn't even know my internet cut out. Another big stack of 66 resonance. 50 precious embers. Jesus Christ, that was lucky. What the fuck? I won't complain. That was dope. Do I have anything I need to craft with precious embers? Not really. Like, I could upgrade my chest, my boots, my gloves. My chest is kind of fine. It's my boots and gloves. They aren't even T2 items yet. And I guess I could focus on getting max energy with them. Boots. Maybe I'll just try to get those Vorax boots again. Like those double movement speed Vorax boots. It could have even been triple movement speed if you go for a regular movement speed suffix on the suffix. I assume. I imagine get like 90% MS from boots.
That's pretty cool.
That's what someone did. They took movement speed from 2 different uniques and put it on boots. On their Vorax boots.
Nice. Zoom. I mean,
zoom fucking
that's
zoom.
all what this game is about. Just like over the top stuff, which is good.
Another big stack of resonance. That's the 3rd map in a row.
Bro, what's the code?
It's a TLI. I'm now at 400 mil DPS, give or take. 350 is actually a bit closer. I want with my slates in a
I'm posting
okay
a
spot.
code in TLI chat for primos.
Oh sure.
No, new one. From Discord or where?
From a secret person. You're welcome.
Thanks. 300. Nice.
Another big stack.
300 jaggeds.
All right, let me see what this code is. Eesh, 300. Thank you very much. All right.
Should I click elk?
Surely next week you're going to see what pets come on the banner, and you're also going to go for a cube, right? You don't get baited.
I'm hoping this league mechanic thing is insane, so I can get bait into that.
Why? You don't want to do cube this league?
It's just looking like it's gonna be a little bit tough to make some money.
Why do you think so?
Realistically, when do we like doing cube? It's like 8.
T8.
It's not even. Bro, T8 is still like. That's T8 with mods. That's still some damage. Some tank, you know?
I mean, yeah.
So I'm not gonna make it to T8 right now and just start clicking cube. No, I'm gonna need to have enough to tank the pain.
I said tag the pay.
You know what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I mean, the judge will be there waiting for you whenever you want to click the cube.
Why are you doing Goddess of Hunting?
double bosses.
Fuck. Snow paper.
What?
Can we fit the snow paper boss node?
No. And you want the snow paper? The streak of huge stacks is over. This time we're just 25.
It's just one node.
I mean, it's 4 points, not just one node.
That's 4 points, yeah. Yo, what is deep space?
Resonance.
What is this resonance? What is that? Is that different from Netherrealm resonance?
Mm-hmm. They introduced you with this leak.
What is? But do you actually get that in T7s?
You can. You wouldn't touch that node, that's for sure. But you can. Nothing
Wait, but
stopping
you're
you.
doing it,
No, I'm not.
brother. You go all the way top. I'm looking at your code.
I don't go all the way top.
Missing.
I literally
Yes.
stop halfway.
Netherrealm resonances and deep space. Oh, so it's like a combo node to start. Okay.
It's just
I didn't read it.
replication.
I didn't fully read it.
It's the last node that gives you deep space resonance. You're not dropping deep space resonance with any other node. It's only the last one.
Netherrealm resonance are you? Is it a good amount?
I mean, you were hearing me say I dropped like 4 different big stacks in the row. That was like 60 resonance each map for those 4.
That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. And currently 100 resonance is 1.6 F is 1.6 FE.
So
1,000 is 6
Have
in
you done all
FE.
your T7 points?
Yep.
Holy, you have so many more points. So realistically, I'd just be trying to get Goddess of Hunting on it after.
Focus on the
Holy.
resonance. Then Goddess of Hunting, chance.
Because I already have Plane Anchor. Can't. Oh, would
Plane,
I draw Plane Anchor?
I mean, the scraps have been decent money, so I probably wouldn't.
How many have I gotten so far?
Scraps,
15.
memory threads. The thing is, you're not getting legendary, so like the yellow ones are. You're not budgeting for that, but the scraps do end up selling for a decent amount. But we're getting to the point where purple threads aren't selling quite as much anymore. So, or not purple thread, blue threads aren't selling quite as much, and purples. I mean, eventually they'll be on the way out.
Makes sense.
I mean, the big thing with boss rushing is just you get to self-sustain your maps, so you actually have no input cost. You just keep churning maps out until you have the currency you need for whatever you want. I wonder if I'm going to get to T8 and actually want to use the golden compass. I feel like the answer to that is no. Yeah, I feel like the more I think about it, the more I think the answer is no. Like, ×2 is nice, but like with current compass prices versus desire core prices, I don't think it's worth it. So I guess it's worth it if you drop literally any of the other things, but we both know you can easily go more than enough maps without seeing that shit. But that's over. I wonder what the fuck that icon was. Also, the Cerberus dog, I think, is a boss.
Is he dropping?
Yeah, he's dropping resonance. Steadily even. So I think he's a boss.
Do I make a new plan for this?
Probably, if you want.
We have 100 respects that are bound.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is
Just
a bit
get
so
to
nice.
drop all these embers because I'm not really there yet. I haven't killed Trav yet, you know.
Yeah, I get you. But the thing is, embers aren't that expensive.
I have the ember pets. Do you think it's worth doing for boss rush?
I mean, just throw it on and call it. Just throw it on and whatever drops.
Just throw it on and it is what it is. Like,
Unless you want
maybe
to.
that is TLI and build diversity. I get you.
Replication notes would be nice for it.
Yeah.
But like, at current prices, I would just buy it with FE. That's what I do with the embers when I needed it, and I got more than I needed for more than I would have gotten with the FE I got from the actual loot. So in my eyes, it was worth it.
Dude, it cost me all my points just to get chance. So what's the priority node after a chance on hunting?
Left wheel to get chance to replicate.
Alright.
One thing to keep in mind, I didn't know this until you get the node that makes it so it randomly picks mods. You actually have to go into each page and like accept the modifier. Because like what I was doing, I'll open it and close it, and the flower looks like it's been chosen, but it didn't actually get chosen. So you have to like go to the pages, accept, and then that will start Goddess of Hunting until you pick that one. Then you can just click it.
Do, right?
I mean, I always take the random chance one and call it. I don't like going through the options. I'm a controller.
Okay, then.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of attack speed and attack block. Nah, it's not worth anything. All right, I think.
That.
What's that?
Nothing, just giving it a shot. People, kids. Because yeah, I can just do all my tier 7 star shards in 7-0 and then go kill them in 7-1, 7-2.
Yep, that's what I did. I would just follow that list and use the shortest map and not follow confusion cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Rated 3 for 3. That is not great. All right. So I think with Space Pirates, I'm just always going to be picking scraps now.
Yeah, early on, scraps are just the best, I guess.
Yeah, purple were good for a bit, but we've passed that point in the season where it's now scraps are just better than it.
Scraps?
Yeah, because purples are now like what 0.12, which means you need 0.12. You need 5 purple hero memories to get 1 FE. Oh, no, actually, it's more than that. It's about, I want to say 8, 9 to get 1 FE. And you're not getting purples that frequently in T, at least not in T7, so what's the point? Just go for scraps. Scraps are scraps are going for how much? 100 for 4 FE. You get 100 scraps way quicker than you get 20 purples. So scraps are the way to go, in my opinion.
Shit.
Okay, Netherrealm Resonance Dry Streak. What even is my next upgrade? I need to think about that. Plates are kind of done. I honestly think it is. I would like to level up my hero trades. Number 3 is going to be defensive, but I guess it has some offensive implications. Not too much. And of course I die. And then number 2 is again. It has stuff in me that would somewhat matter in a roundabout way for offenses, but at its core, it's not offensive. We're up to 7 FE liquid. What did I say my next upgrade was going to be? I was thinking hero memories, but honestly, it's probably not hero memories. So if it's not hero memories, it can't be kismet. Even though I would like for it to be. That is outside my budget. Forging. This is honestly not a bad support gem. Does the guide recommend it? Or does he use something else? I feel like I remember seeing clustering sand. I think he meant stone refinements for the breakpoints on this one, which is fine. Oh no, there's a clustering sand actually. Additional damage while the empower skill of minion summoned by this summon. What skill last? So while its empower skill is up, it does deals up to 60% additional damage. What is this? What is that skill exactly? Let me see. What is the empower skill on the rock mages? Gold rush. Yeah. Cast the skill, taunt enemies within this, gain euphoria. For every enemy affected by this skill, additional damage and additional increases. It lasts 6 seconds. Its base cooldown is how long? 10 seconds? Yeah, 10 seconds. So with enough minion cooldown, sure. Clustering sand makes sense. Superpower support? The fuck does that do? I feel like I've seen superpower in past seasons. But my guess is it's been removed because I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. In any case, it's I imagine it's not too important. Wait, hold up. Could it be as... Nope, it is not. Let me check this. Precise superpower. Giga origin minus sealed mana comp. It only exists in the precise form. I guess that's why I don't see it. Wouldn't that be something I would want to do on both Frosts and the other one? Yeah, Frost also has it. Makes sense. Is there a magnificence for Thunder that I should be caring about? Projectile flight duration. Nah, that doesn't matter to me. What about Noble? strike interval of ultimates? What is the strike interval currently? I guess let's start from there. What is the strike interval? Every 0.25 seconds, so that's minus 0.1, so it becomes every 0.15. That almost doubles its proc rates, but then that also gives it a less damage multiplier, which is not great. Give me a second. BRB. All right, I am back.
I'm back.
Thank you. I don't think this is worth the support gem, if I'm being honest. It should be in theory to make it hit every 0.15 seconds instead. But you can't scale that number. And then it just reduces the damage that is done by the minions in general. Now, granted, you're only going to be spamming the ultimate, so I mean, it's kind of chill. Why would you want this? Because the opportunity cost is a support gem that would increase the damage of the hits. I guess it's almost double damage because it almost doubles the hit frequency. And then, but then it's not there. It's I'll have to do the math on this. I don't even know how to do the math on this. So it's 66% more damage. But then on a best case scenario, you're reducing its damage by, let's just say 15%. So it ends up being a 40% more damage gem on T0. Hmm. 41.6 with a 15. Can I find a T0 is that the question? Nope. T1 perchance. They're expensive. You're in the 90s. I'm not spending that much. Anything less and you're looking at closer to like 35% more damage. Which I guess is still better than it will still be an upgrade to like wind projectile, I guess. Wind projectile is 28% more damage, or 27.5. There'll still be a damage boost to replace wind projectile, I guess. Even at a 20% less damage, it's still 30% more damage gem. But that is kind of what I'd be looking at if it's not worth the currency, no. Alright. That is my final opinion on it. It's not worth the currency. Kinda cool though. Maybe if there was a reason to want to hit way faster, it would be worth it, but I can't see a reason why I'd want to hit particularly faster with this skill aside just straight up doing more damage in any amount of time, which brings it down to the same DPS calculation we just did.
No, tanker swap already feels great. Just blowing up stuff.
What swap?
I swapped to Ice Nova Tangle. I was playing sentries in campaign. Now I just swapped to Tangle with Ice Nova for now.
Yeah.
Because like later on, like swap to Sparkle, you need a Slate, which you didn't unlock until 75, to get like lightning to cold conversion, because the support only does 50% conversion.
The support's gem only does 50% conversion, or the base gem?
Yeah. No, the support lightning to cold converts 50%, and there's a slate mod for another 50%.
Really? Did they change this?
Yeah, I think so. I think they did.
I remember lightning to cold used to be 100%. Like you just put that in and it's.
Yeah, pretty sure it was.
You're right. 50%. I guess they nerfed it.
Yeah.
That means you wouldn't be able to convert.
It's one slate mod. And I mean the gem, like the support still gives damage, like on top of that.
Yeah.
So it's still like worth it. I mean, it's also like on Gemma 2, it's just like the price to use like a better skill, I guess. Because like still want to deal cold damage. I mean, cold damage is really good. You can build around it. the whole freeze stuff.
Yeah, no, it's definitely good.
Yeah, I mean freeze is also like early on. It's just like such a noticeable defensive layer.
20 FE for a memory, sure.
Easy.
Strength and crits. Strength base affix, crits, fixed affix. All right, that's kind of nice.
It's crazy. I mean, I just swapped around a couple things, and like bosses die in like 2 seconds or something.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's all like basically more or less like self-cast. I mean, like a brand build. But I mean, what's kind of cool about Tangle is that you can pretty much like take any skill and put it onto a brand. That's like, I mean, sure you can do Arcanist brand in PoE, but like you can't just turn any spell into a brand really. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Arcanist brand, but no.
I mean, with the less damage multiplier on that gem, you're not doing that.
Yeah.
It would be cool if they remove that less damage multi though.
Yeah. I mean, though, it would also like allow really
Some-
busted shit, I think.
I agree.
Though, man, like,
And then they have to worry about server performance
please,
because
VGG make Stormbrand usable again.
yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about Stormbrand lately.
Stormbrand of Indecision, like for like in Affliction. I mean, I used it a little bit for mapping because like it yields good. The skill just feels good.
Yeah.
But I mean, it got nerfed with Penance Brand together into the skill was really like there was no reason to nerf it. Like it was solid, but it was not busted at all. And then it got the same triple tap as Penance Brand. I mean, Penance Brand is still good because of like it's just busted.
Mm-hmm.
And Stormbrand just didn't survive anything.
Did he get a nerf to the actual gem, or was it things that affected both gems?
Yeah, the gem got pretty much like the same nerfs. Like nerfs, I think it was at 3 angles. Like it got a damage nerf, it got an activation frequency nerf, and something else.
Oof.
Was just like utterly dead at that point. Before that, it was like in Affliction, like it was okay. Wasn't anything special, but it was playable. And after that, it's just like yeah, the
GG.
system. Yeah, they just completely destroyed it.
Ooh, raw FEs.
You're in 8s now, or still in 7s?
Deal 7s.
And dropping FEs, woohoo!
Mm-hmm. Like it's not like stacks, it's just a singular FE. But singular FE is still
early on. Also, single FEs do make a difference.
they do.
I mean, like right now, there are a bunch of like legendaries I would love. Each one is like one FE. Oh, I can't even drop FE yet.
Yeah, I think FE starts dropping in T5s, I think. Something like
Yeah,
that.
in 5s. Then I'll definitely start buying some things. Right.
I'll probably run an 8 and see how it feels. But I'm pretty sure single target might feel iffy. Hero memories, fine. Let's try an 8. Oh, that confused me a bit.
I guess my first
So
couple like Atlas points I mostly just spend into like embed dupe, I guess. Probably makes most sense.
Your
Ember
first
and then the Flame
points.
Plant. is my guess.
Yeah, Ember makes it makes a lot of sense. Flame Sand,
Question is how much
not
cleanse
so
do you
much.
actually
Nether Resonance, I would say, would be
need? I mean, yeah,
because you want to sustain
that makes
your.
you money easily, I guess. Yeah.
It's more so you can actually buy your waystones.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Is it auto attack in this game? I bought you, but you don't really manually hit anything. Is it? There is. I can hit if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Like if I really wanted to, I could do this. I have multiple skills on the Magi, but like it's one of those cases where I don't really want to. And the funny thing is, it actually does decent damage even if it's like zero linked, because of the class I'm using and how kind of overtuned it is. Well, it's not overtuned, it's just overtuned compared to other minions. I probably don't want to finish this because that would just make my Space Pirates Bride annoying to kill. The next one. But I guess it'll be better loots. Yeah, it's difficulty 8 now. All right, back to 7. But in the end game of this, the end game of Torchlight, for most builds, I can't think of any that goes against the rule, but I'm sure there are like exceptions. But for most builds, you strive for full automation, where you don't actually like manually cast your skill, because you're provided the tools to do so. Either you're automating it by just standing still and then your character starts attacking, or it might just be it just does it whenever there's an enemy near in a certain radius around you. But like most builds are going for automation at some point. This is going to be an annoying fight. Okay, it's not even as bad as I thought it would be. Nah, shit is actually ass. Who was that thing targeting? Look at that chaos. I'm gonna just wait for her to finish her shit. Cool. There. 3 deaths. Ooh. That's a 20 stack of FE from just this one. I will take it. And I got an orange. Orange slot 3 with cast speed, life, minion damage. It's really not going for anything, so I'm going to dismantle it myself. Or recycle it, I guess. But now I got my first golden memory thread. It's not my first, my fifth, holy. And they're going for 1.2 each. So that is 6 FE for all 5 that I apparently have. Okay, so when I was watching Iris videos, I saw that one of their buttons had a circle with a line through it. I assume that means you can't attack with the skill. Okay, so what that means is the way this Iris works in particular is she merges with her minions, like these magi. She can merge with them, becoming one with them essentially. But while she's merged, they are constantly degening life, and then whenever they run out of life, they enter a reconjuring state. When they're in that state, they can't cast abilities. So I can use all my abilities, but the moment this bar empties, I can't use them until it fills up again. So it's kind of that, basically. That is probably what, unless it looks different. He had multiple rock dudes. Didn't see any merging. This is what merging looks like. You just become the person. Your actual body is floating behind your new model, but you become the magi. And for the rock one, it's just a different magi. I'm using frost and thunder, but I can easily switch this to summon rock, and now I'm the rock one. Like that, right? Eventually I will be able to use this. The reason I am not currently is because the magi give you passive bonuses just by existing. Frost gives you regen. Rock gives you less hit damage taken. Currently, because I'm able to share some regen with my minions, I'm opting for Frost because it helps them slow down their like their disintegration or degen essentially. It's kind of the idea. So I'm using rock so I can maintain better DPS uptime, but when I eventually figure out regen from other sources, then I'm going to switch to rock because I can then better maintain you know, their life pool. Because even whenever I am merged, these two count as being merged, which is why their life also goes through the same juggling phase. That's why like their life is also just constantly draining and filling up and draining and filling up. $262 memory scraps. That's money actually. 14 FE. We'll sell that, so try to sell it. That's 44. I don't fully remember what I was saving up for. What was I saving up for? Wasn't a prism. But speaking of prism, I should look into prisms. It was precise. A precise gem. That's what I was looking to go into. Precise weapon amp. Body paralysis. That is precisely what I was looking at. 30, 27. Is that the best we got? 26. brother. Fine. $27 it is. Now that we have precise weapon amp, that gives paralysis, which is increased damage taken by enemies, which means my DPS should now be probably in the 400 mils, probably. If I can maintain the buffs. Why are y'all there? Shouldn't you be like literally beside me? We'll restart this with them actually in my radius, my aura AoE. Still says 300. Why is it 300? Because I changed my belts, maybe? I don't think my belt was I don't think it was that big of a DPS loss. Anyways, that is one precise gem. What next? For my gloves, is there anything I could do for... Yeah, we can just do this guy. This is not going to be another season where I get baited by chaotic endings.
Yeah.
Because I think last time I left on my filter way too freaking long.
Yeah, like picking them up. I think that there are like a handful that can be worth something, but otherwise, not worth it.
And like in
Not the precise fearless. Holy.
sure, nice. Maybe at least like
Not only is
20.
it money, it's like starting 39, but
Nice.
I need that, so that's huge.
Oh, so even better.
Yeah.
Congrats. I just got my first precise gem. Oh, my first precise. I bought my first precise gem. Precise weapon amp. So I could apply paralysis on enemies. I also cleared my first T8s. I'm not in T8s, in case you're wondering. My DPS is definitely higher, so it makes me wonder, why is it still around the same 350? I don't get it. Is it because I wasn't attacking? I wasn't attacking the first time, I don't think. I don't remember attacking. But yeah. I've been killing the the Thunderwade's boss when he's in his first triangle attack. He spawns, does the triangle, and dies before he completes it.
That's nice.
And with that, oh, I still have 2 fights left. And that is the last fight. Now we're going to sell every single thing we got from that fight, which is 10 of you. That's going to be 6 FE, which means you are dropping in price. Then we also dropped a bunch of T8s. We're not quite ready for T8s yet. Not quite, at least. But we can sell them. That's 18 FE. This is 31. Six, 12. Jeez, the beacons are money. All right. I'm going to remove you because you're obviously not going to sell. You are not going to sell. Neither are you. You could sell. All right, you go in there. What just sold? Overarm? That's fine. By the time all these sell, at least the beacons, I should be close to 100 FE, which means I should probably sell this as well, which is another. What the hell? I was so confused. I'm like, yo, what on earth? Yeah, that's 15 FE from there. What is going to be my... I can't go precise spell amp. I could actually, but I feel like that'd be expensive. All the Yugas and everybody fighting for that one, like, no. What a precise electric conversion. We could do that. Shit, it's cheap. The fuck? Okay. Just said so. I guess there's also precise radical army. Radical order, which is also cheap. I'll go for the precise radical order and we see. 5 FE. Yo, you said it was 5. I saw one that just sold or buy 6. Cool. That's my second precise. I think it's you that gets to go. And then past that, what are we doing? Yep, up to 75. Things haven't finished selling. Let me look at my the holistic view. Getting you to the next level makes me take less damage or a defensive boost. All of these would be nice. Sustain boost for my minions, which is kind of nice. This would be very, very nice. Honestly, this is probably the biggest damage boost I can go for. Getting this to 3. Because that doubles the additional damage. Yeah, this doubles the additional damage. So like currently I'm getting 1. So I'm getting 3% additional. Well, I guess it multiplies, so it's a bit more than 3%. But then this takes it up to, let's just say like 8%. So it's pretty decent, but you know, nothing too crazy, I would say. But it also make me tankier because this would have even more armor. Slates are okay for now. Let me see what people are doing, I guess would be a good start. This is how you check what people are doing here. You go into hero ranking. You find your hero. If you're specific, you can check the skill itself. And you see all these people. You could just click on anyone and see what they're doing. Erosion, Magi. Or just is going erosion damage. With who is the secondary? Frost, yeah. Gear wise, they have Earth Rending Axe, so giving it Giga. Wait, does erosion actually do attacks? It does, doesn't it? Even person has a sequence as well. Mind Infusion, Alloy Covenant, Friend Nemesis. This makes them regen very, very quick while reconjuring. So that kind of just cuts out a lot of the damage. But like, this is also very expensive. So there's that. How expensive is Mind Infusion? 200 FE. Horn Ring, T1 SS Ring, T1 Belt. Corroded. All right, what about you? All of you are level 2, which is fine. I assume this person has 0 strength and dex, yes. Because you're using skill of original sin. They just have +1 level. And some damage transfer with some life regen. Real. Isomorphic arms. Yeah, that's kind of what I should be going for, to be honest. I like barrier, but like it's not doing too much for me, and I'd honestly prefer Mighty Guard. So a DPS pedigree might be the play. Yeah, let's go for a DPS pedigree. Now I have a bit of a budget. We're not going for Ember armor, no orders, no tenacity, reflection. Nah, I don't like reflection that much. Oh shit, boss. 15% additional damage. I feel like I should buy that boss real quick. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Because I'm not going to find rally for that price, that's for sure. A rally 888. All right, we'll carry this guy and be happy. On equip, where's boss? Equip fits right in, fits like a glove. And then we take this and we go back to orders. All right, we have something. Why is that locked? Now let's see what our damage feels like. I think I should just at some point spend the time getting all my hero memories to level 3. It won't be the big DPS. Hey, that was something. All right, our damage is quite nasty now. Everything just blinks. So yeah, I think it's a decent time to try to upgrade our hero memories to the level 30. At level 30, you're going to get extra levels, which means all those effects become better. And we get more of the stats in question. So we get a bit tankier due to the armor, or a slightly more damage due to int, etc, etc. And of course, more regain. And more regain means... Ooh, okay. Don't scare me like that. I'm curious to see...
All right, I can afford my prism. Can I afford to get this to 30? I can.
All right, I'm now about 450 mil DPS, thankfully.
Holy.
Scaling.
Scaling a lot. I don't like how I'm sad about this numb thing not counting well on the dummy because it basically just means I don't really know a lot. Whether like I just upgraded my hero memory to another hero memory to level 2, right?
Hmm.
And the number on that hero memory at level 1 actually gave me minus additional damage, and getting to level 2 actually gets me the plus additional
Okay.
damage. And the number, and I lost DPS on the dummy.
Why? Because it gets it to plus with
don't know.
numbed or?
I don't
Like,
really know. I don't really know.
because keep in mind the fact that it's not working means it never worked. So if you're comparing it to your past damage,
everyone else has been doing.
if you're comparing it to your past damage, then it's still accurate
I go to bed.
because it wasn't counting it before, anyways.
Have a good
All
night,
right.
Ashram.
Good night. I don't know if you get what I mean, but it wasn't counting it before, so and it's not counting it now. So if you lost DPS, it's not because of numbed. Unless the thing you changed makes it rely more on numbed. That is when it's okay, maybe.
I mean, numbed is a big damage multiplier for my build. It's increased lightning damage taken.
I'm aware. Trust me, I've played numbed lightning builds that rely on numbed that I can't really trust. But it just means your damage is probably more than you're seeing.
Numbed,
to what?
by the way. A conductive, the talent changes the base effect of numb to 11% additional lightning damage taken. Base per numb stack.
Okay. I mean, you can see this numb stacks under the person's held bar. I think dummy only counts one numb stack typically, or sometimes we leave falls and stuff.
An actual boss will have multiple.
Ordrak, as an example, was the person that made me realize even minions get multiple numb stacks.
I'm at 10 on map bosses. 10 on map bosses.
That actually made me believe minions had only one and you had to do something to increase it. Nah, 10 across the board baseline for numbed. It's just it doesn't work on dummy. So you only have you might be able to get past 1 on dummy, but like it would rarely fall off and stuff like that. I think was Rausham's experience a few seasons ago. Bruh.
Scrubs.
Do you ever die in a spot, respawn in the exact, and then game respawns in the exact same spot just to die again? This is not the first time it's happening to me.
I can't relate. I'm sorry.
It's like when it happens, what typically happens is it just respawns me in the same spot. I'm like, why am I in the same spot first? Throws me off. Now, for my character, I have to merge with my minion before my empower skill becomes a dash. But because I've been thrown off already, I'm like, I press the dash, it doesn't work because I'm not merged. I merged, but now it's on cooldown. It's like I'm just there sitting, I can't move, but the thing that killed me before is it's still there waiting to kill me again. So like, okay, buddy. All right. All right. Anyways, shit happened to me here, and I was just like, bruh, really? I just sold a full stack of resonance for 15. I think I'm almost at 100, and I have to decide what my next upgrade will be because I made some upgrades. And I'm wondering if it's now time to move on to like uniques in the 200 FEs. Could be. Honestly, probably is. Because I know like on Moto, I have already been looking at those uniques because I would have used all the choices I have now and I would know that I have to go there. It's like playing a different game. You know something funny about Iris when she merges? When she actually becomes the Magi, you can still see her body floating behind the Magi like a back as accessory. So you can still see her base model just flying around. And I never noticed that before I actually played the character, but I think it just looks kind of goofy. I want to do scraps. So unless you're going to give me scraps, I'm going to take quantity. Okay, maybe I don't want to do minion aggressiveness because this is every single time I do minion aggressiveness, I think maybe this time's the time it wouldn't feel awkward. It's like Naji. Still awkward. It's also probably just been heightened by this map and its layout, because at the start there are these two hallways that like technically have enemies. Hero memories, bruh. I said, I guess I'll click you, fuck it. They have enemies at the start, and if they aggro on those enemies, well, now they're gone and you're there without damage. Thunder wastes. I'll spend all of it. FE. Wait, no. Glorious Journey? Are you money? No, you're not. Okay. Now are you money? Still not. Alright. Sorry for doubting you the first time. There we go, scraps. So what is going to be my first buy in that department of 200 FE? I feel like it should be the chess piece. I feel like the chess piece is would be the smart option. It makes it so they regen life way quicker when they are reconjuring. It gives us some pretty nice additional damage for them. All of those bosses are not a single resonance. Y'all are disappointments. And I mean, I'm also not going to be getting anything like a corroded Warden's Breastpin or Troublemaker anytime soon. Oh, Bounty Ember, are you good? Probably, maybe? Nope. Well, it's 2 FEs, so I'll take it. Taxus actually kicked in now. Dodge. That reminds me, I haven't done my Ordrak for the day. Let's go do it. Uber Elite's top Ordrak. What's her face? Iris 2. Yeah. So great to get to, it looks like 500-ish. There we go. All right, so we go to like 536, give or take. Actually, just 536. So that's a whole bunch of bound FE, bound matchless embers, flame sand. That puts me at rank 5. Oh, I was like, that puts me at 536. That can't be right. Puts me at rank 26 Iris Ordra currently. I could do some Supreme Showdown shenanigans, but I feel like not yet. Play Supreme Showdown 3, defeat 1 great boss, proof of brave 1 time. Let's get the drop quants. Not a bad place to start, but hopefully we actually keep some purples in here. You know, the optimal way for me to actually do this Space Pirates shenanigans, now that I can actually clear a T8 slowly, is to do 1 T8 every 6 maps, so that the final boss is in T8. But like I don't want to I don't think I want to do that. Like I don't think I'd even mind it too much. It's less so that boss is kind of cancer when you can't just blow her up. I killed her last time when I did it. It's just I wasn't happy about it. I think I died what 3 times versus a fight that I know very well, but just because I don't have the damage now, mobs are staying on my screen when the other phase that shoots that with the turrets around the arena. Yeah, no. We're going for scraps, man. Scraps. My goodness, can you focus on the people in front of us? Nah, that's the last straw. All right. Screw that. Skill, passive, precise, electric conversion. Yeah, screw that aggressiveness range. I don't want it. Against Traveler, I was clutch, but like, nah, I don't care about it. Oh, was I Duroproc? Sure, I think it was. Proof of the Brave 3 though. How much are you going for? Just the 1 FE, Saj. By the way, Lit, with the current build, it looks like nothing is happening. I just realized, I think part of what you were saying is that it looks like nothing is happening, right? Something like that. Because what is actually happening for my current setup is these guys are my DPS. Though this TLI as a game has this wonderful thing called skill transparency that allows you to set the transparency of your skill to as low as you want it to. It's still going to be slightly visible, I think. I don't think you can make it completely invisible, but I'm able to turn it all the way or very low. Prime doesn't auto renew. Sure. I appreciate the Prime Lit. Thank you very much. So where is it? graphics, there's this. If I turn this all the way up, this is actually what the build should look like. Oh, you still have ads even though you just subbed? You would think it would just cancel the ads. Okay. It's actually funny seeing this skill because like I didn't know what the ultimates were casting looked like. Good to know, actually. It actually looks so cool though. Like, unironically, I actually really like the orbs. It's what ball lightning could look like. Actually, I think it's closer to PoE2's Orb of Storms than it is ball lightning. It doesn't move aside when they throw it out, and it arcs really far to hit enemies. But it hits up to 8 enemies. So I guess, yeah, it is more like Orb of Storms than ball lightning, and I look at it. Welcome back. You know, I would have figured Twitch would have canceled the ad seen as you subbed mid-ad. But anyways, as I was saying, Torchlight has skill transparency. Is the slot that next to your life hexagon? This is the minion. Yes, if I cast it on equips it, and then this one is to merge with him essentially. Was the one that was the circle with the line trade on the other guy we were watching this one? Or you said by my bar, so this one, or is it this one? Okay, yeah, I think that one becomes a circle. I think when he starts trying to recover, okay, it didn't become that. But this one are the skills that you cannot use when he's reconjuring. But this is what the skill my minions are actually casting. This is what it looks like. Doesn't look like he's online anymore. Aye. He didn't merge. So he was wait, okay. Was he wearing a green dress or was he wearing blue? Green. He never merged. I mean, I can actually not merge. It's just I'm going for a merge playstyle. So if I don't, I'll end up being much weaker because I've built the character around merging. You can play around not merging and have your minions still do damage. Okay. If I were to switch some hero memories around, I could probably pull. I don't know if I can pull it on my current states. But if I were to use this one instead, that doesn't reduce my minions' damage. This is one that reduces. No, it is not. So that would involve using this one, because if he's not merging, then he's not going to use this. He would use this, probably use this one as well. Maybe use this. But that means he's not using his passive traits. Because the way this character works is whenever she's merged with a spirit, they get bonuses. Assume he was way behind you. That's also possible. Maybe he was in the campaign. Because when you're in the campaign, you can't actually stay merged. It feels awkward. It feels awkward to use to go like how campaign looks like for this character. But you wouldn't use rock on. Wait. Okay. Where the rock dudes literally throwing punches would be my first question. Wait, was there like a hand punching animation with the rock dude? There was. Okay, then he was literally at the start. Yeah. Then that's the one of the first, I guess, skills you get access to before you get access to like the other things that are actually better than the rock. Okay. So yeah, he probably hadn't unlocked his hero trait yet, and even if he had, he would still just be running around for the most part until he got to single target, and then he would merge to use the ultimate and then unmerge. That is how you kind of play as you level up, and then eventually the full end game of this is you're going to be able to maintain merge whilst not having to reconjure at any point for any of your spirits. But like that is not anytime too soon. Like I need to figure out the regen required for that. But I think this the skill transparency feature is one of TLI's best features compared to like other ARPGs, because like it's so cool. Like these are things we didn't see before, right? Because I set my transparency low, and I can still set it low if I don't want all the visual clutter from my skills. Like if I were to just do something as simple as graphics, skill transparency, we can take it down to as low as it was before. Now suddenly you're not going to see those skills. If you're using certain builds, it's basically mandatory for you to do that, by the way, because like you just wouldn't see shit. But like yeah, now we don't see the thing, but like all the things are still happening. I do kind of like seeing the orb though. It's a very, very interesting animation. It's like Orb of Storms, but better. And if you just want to reduce the visual clutter, but like you still enjoy seeing your skill, you can always just, it's a bar for a reason. You can set it to like somewhere in the middle, and now you can kind of see it, but like it's not too oppressive either. When I was doing Fire Magi, that was when I turned it all the way down because the absolute like visual clutter was insane. Holy man. Can you just murder those dogs, please? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Furious man's body. Well, the chest piece that reduces movement speed. Actually, it's less movement speed, but you gain movement speed when consuming demolisher charges. So it has less movement speed, but then gives you a ton of movement speed when you fulfill a condition. 76, so they multiply by 2. Surge. I think it may be time to adjust the strats. Maybe use some compasses to add more bosses to my map. Go for the boss node instead of double chance. But then I would then have to drop Space Pirate, and I don't drop that. Let me think. I would get a lot more boss related drops. I would go through less maps per hour, so scraps and whatnot would be worse. Maybe I can contemplate doing that once I have my hero memories in a better spot. I'm currently at 200 scraps, which is another like 10 FE, so not bad. $99, almost hitting the 100 mark. This just needs to sell. Drop that a bit so you can actually sell. This would be 8. Nah. For me right now, I would like their sustain to be slightly better. This increases their damage. Actually, can't I just straight up use Wicked? If I save up the currency I'm trying to save up. everybody into an erosion dealer. Then that second trait gains even more damage because then I can level it up to level 3. So let's start there. Mages. Wicked. Wicked is 228. So, but like for 228, I can actually get 1% additional damage for all spirit magi for each minion you have. So that means then I can go into synthetic troops. What synthetic troops? I think it's Grim Phantoms people typically go for. But then I need to get maximum synthetic troops. Where does this setup get maximum synthetic troops from? I guess you don't need all 6 of them. Maniaca will give you +1, and I think baseline you'd have 3, so that's like 4 maybe. Actually, I know how to check. I know exactly how to check this. Iris 2. Give me a quick second. All right, I am back. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he has a full 6. How? Maxing troops. Okay, he gets 1 here on the road. So that's, we said 4, right? So that's probably 5. Where is number 6? Probably here. +1 century is not the best, not the worst. Would be like 8% additional damage. Okay, so he potentially gets 1 from here as well. All right, fair. Okay, cool. So he does get maximum in other sources. So that explains that. So he gets 6 synthetic troops, but early on we'll probably end up getting like 3, 4 anyways, without those other sources, because we can't get them, right? But I can go for a wicked, then I can go for a synthetic troop. But like, the problem with going for the synthetic troop at that point is I do not have the other scalers that would love additional minions. I guess I could use machine army, which would still like additional minions, but I don't have miniature void, and that would still be, let's say I get 3 synthetic troops, or 4, whatever the case may be. Let's say 3, and then I have 4 magi. That's 7. That's 7% additional damage for all magi, and it's multiplies, right? And it's also based on origin. So and then we have the added benefits of all their damage being erosion, so I can now scale it with erosion damage. I can scale it with any flat damage. I guess I'm going for a threat. Should have picked that matchless ember up. Will I go back for it? Yeah, why not? Loading screens are quick. Plus, it's an extra minion that can just, I guess, help do damage. So there's also that. Never think twice about it. That those scraps are juicy. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing the cube. Not right now. I'm not gonna clear the map, and I'm not going to roll you. So see ya. Oh, lit. It just finally makes sense. Exactly where that person is that you saw. So basically what happened is they were literally in the very first zone of the game, and in the very first zone of the game you have not unlocked your hero trait, and because you have not unlocked your hero traits, you can't actually cast your Spirit Magi button, because casting it is essentially going in, using your hero traits to merge with them. So because you're still that early on, you don't have your hero traits, it has, by baseline, without being merged or anything, it has the circle with the cross through it, so it doesn't let you do that. So that's actually precisely where they were. Now it makes, now I can see it. Now it just came to me. Took me long enough. A bit confused since he didn't know, he had a lot of duplicate skills and didn't know how to get rid of them. He had duplicate skills and he didn't know how to get rid of them. Was he following a guide or something that told him to get duplicate skills? 4 versions of Blink at different levels. I mean, the way to get rid of them, I mean, it's not you, so answering doesn't change too much, but the way to get rid of them is literally to go to your inventory. There's a second tab here and you just recycle. This is where all your the four blinks he has will be like this. I have 2 blinks, 5 and 15, and then recycle. Now they're gone. I think that was also something that I didn't know how to do when I was new as well. So he must be a new player. Beacon Shop, Thunder Waste. Sure. I still have quite a few to go, so was bored at work. I had to set up our reimage farm to support the new arrivals for tax season. All day today was this, and I said my eyes were glazing over. Oh, sounds like an exciting day. Don't you just love tax season? Tax season at any financial firm is it's something. I recently had to do something similar at work, where I was just like bored out of my mind. So I just started watching YouTube videos and then just putting on the side as I worked. I think it was just stuff I could listen to and just not care about what was on the screen. Hero memory, hero tread. We'll do treads. Fuck it. We'll double down on treads. Not the greatest, but like, what choice do I have? I should have probably gone for rarity. Probably gone for rarity. My build doesn't have a way to heal, or is it a keybind? I don't have a heal skill, no. I could have one, but I chose not to. My build is going in the what I have as an idea is going to rely on regen and a lot of regen, which is why I chose to go for this ice guy rather than the rock guy, because the rock one would have more mobility, but the ice one gives me the regen, like I mentioned. When I get a bit more regen from the tree and like from other sources to just make it make my magi feel better and myself as well, then I will probably switch from frost. And the reason I don't have a skill is I could have a skill, but like you notice that my skills when I'm in this form and when I'm not are completely different. So this, I mean, you can see these are my skills when I'm merged. When I unmerge, my skills become the ones I selected. That basically matters because I wouldn't be able to press the heal button. Now there's ways I could automate it, but when I chose to drop the heal, I could not afford to automate it. Now I probably can, because it's never too expensive to automate it, to automate like heal and stuff. So if I really wanted to, I could. I guess I could if I want to, if I just want to be faster and just do this strats a bit quicker. It's something to consider at least. Because this setup is way more DPS, but like, I don't need more DPS. Kind of chilling. This is the only fight where I need DPS, and even then, it's now a joke. When it's in T7, of course. In T8s, not really. It's not a joke, but we don't talk about T8s. When was the last time I saw purple threads? Was you? It was 4FP4. Let me see Guba's video on the league mechanic. I'm actually quite curious now.
Goober here with another Torchlight Infinite Vorax season video. This one's on the season mechanic, and the most consistent way of doing this seems to be pests. I was always just reading the text down the bottom here, but as Andre pointed out, if you look on the left hand side there, it gives you the whole card and you can pretty much read everything. Now if you're looking at the monster up here, it's an easy one to understand. So the total activity for this archer is 100. It might actually be giving it more, because it's kind of like Hearthstone at the end of the round, how it's just like buff, 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 and it gets absolutely insane. It's going to give me plus 25 activity and quantity to one of the groups.
So what is, so how much does he buff this to?
7497.
What is this? He got 700k activity. Holy.
Mode. However, I did vial drop quant, and 1.12 million is the first.
Wait, so 800. Wait, there's a reward overview. Antidote vial drop quantity plus 15%, 854k, and then at 1.12 mil, you have one antidote vial rarity rainbow. So you get to a rainbow here. And then 9999999 is the Vorax monster physiological limits.
First rainbow node.
So can you actually get here? Can't even imagine.
That 10% as well, didn't I? So it's actually 749763 times 1.5, which technically we should get enough to get a rainbow reward here. So I guess we'll open this up and see what a time mark 70 encounter can.
So Vorax can basically be an unkillable event if you do it wrong. I mean, I don't know if unkillable is the right word because you'd be a bit too dead to find out if it's unkillable or not. But yes, you can probably create something that is too strong for you to deal with.
Get us. So pests, a whole bunch spawn. So these walls here, you can see they are the nails debuff. So pretty easy to avoid those. There's just blood and stuff all over the ground, so you just don't have to worry about those. Maybe avoid standing where the monsters spawn, so you don't get shotgunned as soon as they spawn. If you're G2 Tangle, it's not going to matter because everything's just going to freeze instantly anyway, aren't they? There's the laser beam that goes around, and I guess in the next wave, oh, I didn't get a third big one, did I? I just got the normal ones. So I guess we'll see what the last one was. I can't even remember what the debuff said it was. I was only looking to see if it was medium or high risk, to be honest. And not the acupuncture needles. The acupuncture needles kind of suck. To get.
What do acupuncture needles do? Oh yeah. That's us. I would never use that.
I guess is a
In an RPG, that's a death sentence unless you're Giga Tanky.
In place.
Eventually, I could probably take it, but I'm not there.
Oh, they deal additional damage here. Right. So we're up to the 4.
You know, I forgot that the league mechanic would have voice lines. I just turned off all voice lines. All right, let's skip the fighting period. Like it's fine.
I'm gonna die. $753. There's no way that was plus 40%. Not even plus 20%, is it? What do we have? 749, 763 times 1.2. It's 899. It's not even that. Because 753.
Okay, I don't know what you're calculating, but let's see the loot, shall we?
What the loot is like from a T7. So from this side we got 9 FE, a digit.
9 FE isn't bad from the one half of it.
That's fine. Pet proct double loot. So we got 2 Vorax limbs there. Shame it wasn't an FE drop one. Pet procced again no FE. And the pet didn't proc on the FE one.
So he got 12 FE.
Of course. I might load up another one. I have to go to a birthday party. Probably won't get.
So he got 12 FE from it. It's not bad considering it's just it's the lead mechanic I'm ignoring anyways. It just takes a while to do, and if I spend that while doing it, it feels like I would want to be more rewarded than 12 FE. And even then, I think he relatively high rolled to get as high of an activity as he did. Well, I guess it was probably, maybe wasn't the high roll, I don't know. But yeah. What do I have to do to get 12 FE on my setup? A full stack of resonance is 15 FE. But if I get a full stack of resonance, I'm typically getting a lot of let's just do it. No point in thinking about it too hard. Nice. We're starting. Oh god. This is the run. It just gave us 4 pests to begin, and then it gives us Chrysalis Specimen, like huge. This gives all pests extra quantity for every pest I have. So we're going to add more pests. Mutate them into rare monsters. So no, you took away my freaking pests. I didn't read that enough. This should become a boss. When you have at least 3 pests, add 1 group of pests each round. Holy shit. So now I'm going to switch one of these to pests. That gives me that pest slot, so I should be fine with removing this guy entirely. Add giga quantity to somebody. I'll just do it to you. Okay, now they're all pests, so this one guy can just keep giga proc in every single round. If the max incubation time quantity is exceeded to one group with the lowest activity. I feel like this is insane for my current setup. Because this would just keep adding 25 activity and quantity to the lowest. Yeah, that proc twice because this one is procking. To monsters of the same rarity. You are magic. You are normal. You are honestly the one that needs the most. Who needs the most activity here? It's you. So yeah, this should be the one I select, so this guy can get activity. Mutate to the right. We have 3 rares now. Laser Scalpel appear in the endgame battle. I don't like the laser, so I'm just going to take this one. This probably puts me into 600k marks. Yeah. Obtain 1 instrument, antidote vial, rarity +1, rarity +1. Drop quantity, that. All right. Let's see if it's strong enough to actually kill me, because I think it will. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I forgot my buttons for a second. I'm like, so I'm just going to keep dealing with these guys that like going underground. All right, let's see. Do we get anything good? 3 FE so far? I mean, seeing FE is already in breath of fresh air, so I'll take it. 3 FE. Not great, but not great. Not great, but I guess not too bad either. I still need to decide what my next upgrade is going to be, but for now, I think I just keep farming. Because like I really want to break into T8 soon, ideally. I know getting to 1 build DPS is enough DPS for time arcades. The question would be more so The question would be more so, how do I get there? And there's multiple ways, but is the way that's most efficient the unique chest, or is it wicked? Let me relook at the chest piece real quick. Friend Nemesis, it's an armor chest piece, which is obviously nice. It is initial growth, which is also really nice. That's additional damage right there. 40% additional damage is pretty good, but you won't get, I won't get Maxwell, obviously. It's down, it's been less than 200 now, which is good. I don't like this one, but I guess it doesn't matter, because this doesn't matter because I have them taking 80% less damage, so this is negligible for the most part. So this is just a straight up 40% more damage multiplier, slightly more because this is there, and this one would make it so downtime is even less. Whereas the other one would involve multiple things to change, and overall might be or might not be 40% more damage. I'll go for the chests. That's what I'm going for. I lose dex and int, but I also have a decent amount of dex and int already, so hopefully it's not the end of the world. So it's not going to be like whatever percent more damage I'm seeing, because I'm going to lose some damage from strength and int. But like if I got a 40% roll, maybe it's like 35% more damage or 33% more damage, which is still worth it. Welcome back. Fucking scared me.
I keep forgetting to bring my wallet with me when I go downstairs. God damn it.
How about you go downstairs right now to just get it before you forget?
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's up to you. But you've been wanting to do this since last night. Doesn't that mean you're still playing without the battle pass and without like the pickup?
Yeah, but like, what am I picking up? Just like some embers that drop here and there. I'm not spec'd into them. You know?
Do T7
So, like,
embers
it's not-
automatically get picked up?
Like matchless and other ones? No.
T7 waystones, beacons.
All beacons get picked up.
Automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not even like a big. You notice it with embers. It's like embers are like only. Like, yeah, you gotta pick those up.
Matchless you have to pick up regardless. Same with T8
Matchless,
beacons you have to pick up.
Yeah, which is fine. That's what I mean. Like, it's not actually that bad. That's why I'm not like, but then you gotta go do this now. I was like, nah, like, it's fine.
No, what I'm
I
saying
think I'm gonna
is
try Traveler soon.
how much GPS are you on?
No.
How much do you see?
See, like 70. Which makes me think it's either 90 or 100. I see like 75. I'm waiting for, I think, one more upgrade, like a pedigree. I was thinking again, like a pedigree, and then we'll see.
Good luck.
How much do I have? 36. Whoever thought that the unique should be stored like this is fucking insane.
I mean, what were they going to do? Create a special inventory to store it in like D4?
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of get it. Special inventory would honestly be the best solution, but that's a considerable amount of dev time, I think.
It's nothing worse than that.
I mean, it is though. What do I want? It's like for that to work, if it adds, let's just say 3 days, it takes a dev that working on something else like 3 days to do or a week to do, when they could be working on something else. When with the current situation, it's like, is it worth it? I mean, it's a decision you would have to make, and either decision you make, you have to live with the consequences. The question, I guess, would be more so what would have, I guess, what is the opportunity cost for it being this way? What did we get? And we don't know. We can't know. But that's just the truth of most things when it comes to game design, and especially for a live service game. It's like you're always developing something, so it's not like, oh, you have all this downtime that you're not working on anything else, so you might as well fix it. You're literally going from project to project to project. That's the live service model.
That's how it goes. It's like more people are making tools.
Hmm?
It just looks like the tools are gonna be looking insane for TLI.
Eventually?
Biggest population the game has ever had, apparently. 21K peak.
Or they've broken the peak that the crown was mentioning.
Yeah.
That's nice. A more active economy. I know when I said that's nice, your eye twitched.
No, I don't care. The game succeeding is a good thing. I'm not like praying on the game's downfall. That's kind of bad.
I know you're not, but
You're about to put a butt to that, which is crazy.
I will hold my peace.
I mean, you can say whatever you want to say, though, bro.
We both know how you felt once they made the TA changes. But like I said, I'll hold my peace.
TA pieces were. How would you remind me?
What'd you say?
How would you remind me of that?
When they introduced the Supreme Showdown and then did the whole big endgame rework and scaling changes and all of that.
She was crazy. I know what you're talking about.
I know you know. Have you seen what my Thunder Magi's ultimate skill actually looks like? Like what we're currently, the ultimate skill, like what my current main clearing ability or main DPS ability. Ooh.
I'll pull up your stream in a sec.
I'll turn on. I'll make it. I'll reduce the transparency or make it more opaque.
Give me a second for you to use it. I'm putting in shit into my search condition group.
Aye. Ooh. Take this one.
There's no way off the beating track pedigree would be cheap.
I mean, you already know the
No
answer to
fucking
that.
way.
Besides, isn't that whole board pretty nice with the steel mana compensation that comes with it?
Yeah, I mean it is.
Yeah, so you're
I
probably
mean, I don't
off
take
over
it.
that stuff. Or you don't take all the beating track, but you're on the board, bruh.
I'm not on that board. I was thinking pedigrees.
See what I mean? Shit just spawned me in the same spot 3 times in a row. And I feel like this never used to happen, like being spawned on the exact same spot you just died on. Or it would happen like maybe once a season or something. Feels like either the spawn points have changed or they've changed something about respawns. Brother, where are you guys? Buzzed in probably trash, I assume. Yep, they went to check.
You can't save searches on this, right? So I'm gonna have to come back and type this up again.
It's kind of auto saves depending on how you do it. I was wondering what was happening, why I wasn't doing damage until I tried teleporting and I didn't teleport. I was like, oh, I'm not merged. But yeah, for like things like pedigrees, you won't need to type them again for the whole season unless you literally delete it. And it should be there for the next season, but if they change trade, then it might not be accurate or whatever else. But yeah, you shouldn't have to retype it.
It's good to know.
This doesn't apply to all things, but for pedigrees, that's how it works. I did the league mechanic again, and I got what I would consider a decent high roll. When it comes to the card version, but I think I high rolled the combination of cards I got, like of surgical instruments I got at the start. It was with Giga Pests. It was pretty fun to engage with. Wasn't that rewarding though. Got 3 FE, which was, it's 3 FE, can't complain, but and honestly it has also gotten faster, so there's that as well. Like, as I get more used to it, it just isn't taking as much time as the first time I did it, which stands to reason. What was I thinking of just now? I don't remember. Are you full yet? Not yet. Okay, cool. Like, you have to do farming. I almost feel like he had to do its regain or something. What could it be?
I have your stream up.
It's the
it's literally the balls. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's good. That's pretty cool.
It's kind of, it's reminiscent of Orb of Storms, but better. At least in my opinion. The AoE is insane. He hits 8 people at once, and it doesn't require it to cast his skill first. And of course, the damage is wild as well. But yeah, it's very, very cool. I really enjoy seeing the arcing that happens around it, because it gets pushed to a location and then it can't move past there, or again once it stops. But then it just hits everybody it hits everybody in a radius. I think I can hit 8 enemies at the same time every 0.25 seconds. And that hit rate can be increased to every 0.15 seconds.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Netherrealm resources isn't going for a lot right now.
I mean, we can farm them at levels we couldn't before, so we're getting more of it. So getting way more of it. But compared to the other things we have available to us, i.e., snow paper fragments, winding keys, it is the most. You get more of it faster than you get the other ones. Like, winding keys take a while to gather, and it still takes you a while to get that 1 FE from it. Snow paper fragment it's not worth a lot. It adds up, but I wouldn't take it over resonance, especially if resonance is literally making your maps into something you don't have to pay for.
Yo, this guy that spawns, he takes like no damage.
Which guy?
It's like a boss that spawns sometimes doing the mechanic, doing the gods of hunting, like his tentacles and shits.
He takes damage. What do you mean?
I don't hit him for big numbers. Like, in fact, he has innate DR in him. Like, I don't hit him for millions like I hit for everyone else. I'm hitting for 100Ks.
Maybe. I don't look at my numbers specifically, but I kill him just as fast. So I don't know.
Okay. It looks cool. I like the balls.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking melting though. What you have? You're literally T8 ready.
Not
Are you
T8
here?
ready yet. I don't think I'm T8 ready just yet. Soon.
Tested it and else.
I tested it when I tested it a bit ago. I think I was at 300 to something. What? Did you say show off?
Yeah.
Why? Because of my boss damage?
We just killed that guy so quick. There's two.
You say Iris too?
There's two things.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like sometimes I'll be taking damage. Hold on. Fighting 7-2 Thunder Waste, and I'm worried I might break it.
I
see it. Ugh. Hits me for my fucking life pool.
once I get one more upgrade, I'll try going back to I'll go to T8 and see what my damage feels like again. But the upgrade I'm going for is like 200 FE, so I'm currently sitting at 119, so I should be able to afford it soon. I'll probably check after I'm done with this set of maps. I think I have like 11 left.
Bro, what? There's so much on the screen, bro.
League mechanic
All
wise,
this
or
game literally is so fucking pain. There's
I
actually
did
just
Traveler?
nothing. No, I'm doing like T4 Thunder West. Not T4, like
T2.
7-2.
7-2 rather, yeah.
Just like, bro, what am I doing, man? This bro, like at some point, this shit couldn't see the screen. And he's actually one of the more coordinated people to read.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely not red skill, that's for sure. Red skill is easy to read up until, but it's
This could just
red
mean
skill.
you're going to die. Doesn't you can read as much as you want. Read the respawn that checkpoint button.
Fuck your red skill, I hate that guy so much. I can still eat his one of his beams, so like there's that. But like his second one touches me, I'm dead. I'm respawning.
There we got 2 more points from Thunder Waste. That's done. Not looking forward to going to that guy, yo.
What's a few more
Next.
deaths?
I don't know if I can do. I mean, I don't think I can. I should do Rabbi yet.
Why? Because you're 7-2 damage?
No. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how it works, right?
It depends, I guess. Like for me, I wasn't blowing up T7-2s when I killed Traveler, but I'm also confident in my Traveler mechanics, so that's my advantage when it comes to Traveler rushing and whatnot. What'd you say?
Just a minion build.
I mean, yes, but you're also automated. So how does the minion build? How does the minion build excuse work?
I need slates before Traveler. Slates are a headache.
I didn't do slates before that. Just
How much damage did you have before that? Which Traveler?
70, 80. Dummy DPS. My DPS is kind of weird where it's hard to get a pinpoint accurate. So like there's a universe
How
where
long
it's
did I
slightly
fight
more than
kids
that.
on tier 2?
You were here for it. Maybe 8
Yeah, but
minutes.
I'm asking. Get 8 minutes. I mean, I guess I could do that. I think I've done it before.
What is that mark on people's heads? Is it a curse? Is it? Wait. Hold up. What is Frost Magi's Empower skill? Frost Release. Within an area around you, stealing spell code damage equal to base damage. Cast a skill and gain Euphoria. Additional damage. Just casting this, the bonus becomes minus 15 for 6 seconds. Okay. Vendetta. I don't like that uniques shine like they're something special when they're not.
It was 14 FE for a full stack of Netherrealm resource.
Yeah, 14, 15 FE.
It's not bad.
Considering monsters can easily drop you 50, 60, and you can replicate to get more, and you get 50 a lot more steady, because even if they drop like 20 and they replicate, you're already back up to 40 at the other. So it's just a case of you're printing more than you have when it comes to Netherrealm Resonance, so it's cheaper than it's been other seasons, but you're still getting a very healthy amount by comparison. $49 scraps. Not great, Paul. Yeah, we have 6 maps left, which is a full Space Pirates rotation, which is fine. Like last time, we're going to be going for more scraps. Don't the Crown's filter straight up just hides non-legendary slates, or hero memories rather.
So do you hold alt or what?
I just leave it. Like at this point, it's gotten to the point where it's still.
Recommend this filter. I'm looking for something new.
I don't think I recommend this filter just yet for you, because every bit of FE matters. I've reached a point where I can start ignoring tiny, less convenient ones. But like, it's still worth. I haven't checked in the bit. Let me actually check. Purple is still worth 10. Will give you 100. Will give you 7. So 50 will give you like 4-ish. So it's not efficient, but you need them to level up your own memories. And B, it's if you get 1 more FE in your 10 maps, it's still 1 more FE or 2, you know.
100%.
So I wouldn't
tomorrow morning.
for the picture. I don't. Will they take picture today or tomorrow rather? License. Or you just want to cut it?
No, I just put the cut up.
Okay. I was thinking about getting my hair retwisted soon. I was actually going to do it this week, but I was like, with TLI, I'm just like, I don't. Nah. So I'll probably end up doing it next week. I'll probably do it next week.
Have more dupe chance now. Nice. Got bosses.
Nice. You remember the map like when you're done with all your 77 points, you remember the map to spam, right?
No.
The one in Thunder Waste.
So are you going to count the Thunder Waste these things after?
Count the Thunder Waste for what do you mean?
Boss. You're talking about Prayer Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good map. I hear you, yeah, sure. I mean, I like that. I like Twisted Valley on this Lava Sea, too.
Yeah, you could run that as well.
What did you put your traveler point into? They show bases on his fucking ass.
Dupe chance.
Star Shard?
Star Shard, yeah, dupe chance. There's an argument for down. There's also an argument for what was the second one that I was using before? For additional bosses. But like because you don't explore the vast majority of the map, then it's not really worth it. There's his own Blazing Lava Sea that's probably way more conducive for that. I don't remember if it's Blazing Lava Sea or not. I think I remember the name if I see it, so let me look. Confession Chapel. Yeah, it's Lava Sea. Because you get that one is more conducive for like stacking many bosses into the map because you see all of them without having to travel far.
That strat was rough. I'm not looking forward to that one, to be honest with you.
I mean, they become tanky with the boss compass, right? So.
So thank you.
Because you just give all of them blessings for free.
I took a lot of damage on that one eventually. I enjoyed it for a little bit, but
yeah,
that shit made me not want to log in.
I feel you.
But I can't argue with that, right? It's like an insane strategy.
It's really good for T7 is the thing. It makes every map give you way more currency. It's spec differently than this one because you wouldn't be going for space pirates with that one because it's not really it's maps per hour, but like it's less maps per hour, and you really want to make the most of each map at that point. And I mean, shit really asks a lot of you defensively and offensively, and if we were to mix it with the current league mechanic, that's going to be a very, very DPS intensive strat because you're going to be dealing with them potentially multiple at the same time, and then you deal with the league mechanic.
So we can't do that ASAP.
I can.
But you're already thinking of cube when you get to T8s.
100%.
I was swiper. I would crush that threshold from 3 to 6.
What cube bets?
4 to 6. After 4, I just need to get 1, right? Because then I get 5 and 6.
You're currently on 3. If you get 4 from the guaranteed guy, then yeah, it's just 4 to 6.
That's actually not that bad. Looking for one.
Yeah. Because that means it's
Go
your.
300 with that too.
What's that?
You could. Do I want to
Empty.
do that? I think I do. The truth is, like, currently mechanic doesn't look that interesting.
I feel like it's giving me Snow Paper vibes, where it will get old, and when it gets old, I just wouldn't want to deal with it. And if it's like if it feels like it's the only source of currency, then I'll be forced to do it. And but like it doesn't feel that way currently, so there's at least that silver lining. My damage has gotten way a lot higher. I'm happy to see that. Now he only does one dash. He doesn't do this triangle. He creates one line and he's dead. I should probably do this on T2s then. See what my T2 watcher damage looks like. T8, T7 twos. Still gibbed him before he could do anything insane, and he gives one more beacon, so I might as well just keep doing 7-2s. The detail on the background of the Thunder Wastes map or region is kind of dope. I'm just now noticing it.
I can see that.
My guy, why did you go invis? My guy went inv1 before he died. Just come outside to die. Real quick. Show yourself, see what happens. You won't see him. Man just exploded into loots. Does it get more detailed with the tiers, I wonder? Because like I feel like I didn't notice this on T7Os. But probably wouldn't. So I don't think they would do that. But I guess they could.
Bro, die.
Brother.
Six, seven, three, still gorgeous.
Man literally became invincible just before he died. Just before he was supposed to. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, A2s are definitely worth it for the extra beacon we get killing.
Please let me move.
All right, let's do some selling, shall we? I have 9. They're down to 0.55. Holy. They're dropping quick.
What? How many scraps?
What'd you say?
How many scraps or what?
No, the beginning. T7 Traveler opens
Beginning.
in the beginning game. All right, all my memory scraps. That's 30 FE. You know, with the way they arranged the shop, the normal boot looks smaller, even though it isn't. I think it was always 9. I feel like it was always 9. So this is the same amount of slots, but like with it just cutting off here, it really just makes it feel like it's smaller, even though it isn't. What else am I selling in this strat? This is 30. I could sell you for like 8 FE, but I kind of want to keep you. I could sell the resonance as well, but I'm going to need resonance, so that's kind of defeats the purpose. AFK making food, nice. I guess there are the beacons I could sell, but what is the cheapest beacon right now? 2.0, 2.6, 1.2.0. So it looks like it is Voidlands that's the cheapest. So I'll probably end up running some Voidlands Cuban. That being said, a part of me kind of wants to farm beacons so that I can sustain mine. But I still don't have the currency. I don't think I have the currency until this sells. Let me check.
Did you get that chest, by the way?
188.
Chest.
The drops chests. You mean the 300 primos? Or what
The
drop?
one that you can only get one of that gives you a drop packs for it.
Where do I get it from? Like,
I showed it to you in the shop yesterday.
yeah, it's here. What about it? You're looking for where it is? I haven't gotten it. I don't know that I'm getting it right now. I'll get it before the season ends. But
You get to factory season.
I just spent what
Fuck, no
what
one's
I
in
would.
Outlaws insane. They killed this mechanic. What the fuck?
I'll spend what I would like to spend on the mechanic thus far.
You swiped on the mechanic?
No, I swiped last week, remember?
Oh yeah.
So I could, but I'm basically the way I am now. I have decided I'm not spending unless something motivates me, and of course, that is going to be.
Door.
I'm going to
But you have one door.
I do.
Bro,
No,
bro, that door pool was rough.
It was, but if it's the same banner, then the pity carries over. If it's the same banner.
I'm here for it. How good is 2?
Us. We need to get 3.
Need to get 3 for it to actually even like.
Yeah.
Can you even afford the door strategies? Real talk.
can I afford it? It's expensive,
how much
but
are the
like
Dora strategies?
expensive. Actually, let me see. It depends on how much the compass for Clockwork is, the golden one. That is
Actually,
what this
see-
hinges on.
6,000 physical damage from this fucker.
Clockwork. Gold compass is 7 FE right now, so yes, it's affordable. That's gold Clockwork compass, which is the big, the typical expensive one. Of course, it's going to actually become expensive later on. But we will see.
It'd be cool to see you do Dora shit. Because you're interested in farming scarabs. Or compasses, rather.
What'd you say? Would I be
Do you
doing?
really want to farm compasses in this game?
Yeah. Like the time I did some compass, I did like 10 maps, compass strats, whatnot. It wasn't that bad to liquidate. They liquidate fast. It's just it can be tedious to go through all of them. But as you liquidate them, you realize ones that are worth something. It wasn't worth it for me. That's so I can't do it with Doro 1. Because like it depends. There's a spec. There's probably like a not a Venn diagram, but like there's a spectrum. If you have a combination of an Alice in a certain level and a Doro in a certain level, it can probably be profitable. My Alice is 1, my Doro is 1, so like, you know.
Okay.
So like if Doro is there on the banner, what that means is my chests, like if I were to get SS20 next season or this season or the guaranteed legendary, will go into Alice. Depend on the outcome of Doro.
You want to be 3 too?
I think Alice is just good. Like I don't remember her having any bad levels. Like
how is the state of Alice? Like, could someone be like, "Yo, I have level 1 Alice. I'll do Clockwork." No. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. Like Alice,
just get into that level 1 is so. Just
like,
is funny, I guess.
Look at it, like Alice level 1, she has her trigger, obviously the doubling thing, but like at level 2, you get 8% chance to get 1 additional voucher whenever you're doing the mechanic. So, if you're using the compass, that means more a potential extra free compass voucher. Then if you get level 3, that's a refresh attempt, which means when you enter the mechanic, if you don't see a good option in the 3, remember how Clockwork works, you can reroll that. Then 4, that chance to get the free voucher goes up to 60, doubles, it's 16% now. And then at 5, that refresh becomes 2. Now you have 2 chances to get a good thing. And then at 6, the chance to proc goes up. So like unlike the other pets, she doesn't have a dead level. She actually is pretty good. She's pretty solid on all levels. Every level is giving you something good. Something worthwhile for the farm, at least. Doro, on the other hand, is ass level 2. Doro's level 2 is ass. Her level 3 is good. 4 is ass. 5 is good. 6 is good. She is kind of like Rose. Rose is ass level 2, ass level 4. Same thing. But the fact that you have to level these 2 pets simultaneously is what is like why this is pain. But at the same time, because there are 2 pets multiplying off of each other, it's just that's how nasty it can potentially be, if that makes sense. Like a pet is egregious enough.
For one of the biggest farming things. Isn't that kind of crazy?
If it's something
I guess if you have nothing but time and you don't die by the time you get pets.
I'm not wailing. I'm not going to spend hundreds in a season because I'm just going to try to get it as high as I can over time, and eventually maybe I'll have access to it. It's kind of the idea.
Yeah, I get the mindset.
It's just that just means I want to intentionally save pools for whenever Doro's banner is up, because Alice I can get to 6. I have no worries about Alice. There's Supreme Showdown that I can get from. There's the guaranteed pet spirit chest. Like, you know, they sometimes give the free drop spec. Alice is not the problem here. It's that one. That one that has been showing up once in 2 seasons. Is that one. She's the big problem. That she showed me shaking last 2 seasons. How many pulls did it take for me to get her once? And then I think I did the same thing again. I didn't see her the second time.
That's a lot.
It was so demoralizing. It was so bad. And I mean, back then it was for I think that one I was swiping for her. Now it was the pulls I have on my account were for Cube, and I got lucky on Cube. So I think my luck is already used up, if I'm being honest. But maybe the pity carries over and I can use it now. That's what I'm hoping. I actually don't think it's cope, honestly, because I was seeing similar stuff on the Discord that if it's the same banner, it carries over, even if it wasn't there.
Where did you see this info?
I mean, I scroll through the questions channel a bit here and there, and I was on there for a while this preseason, so I saw it. People ask a lot of questions there. I just take the information. And as for the Cube one, I specifically asked if that one carries over. Like all those ones, they 100% carry over. Dora is like the only one where like the ones that are on rotation are the ones where it's like, is it the same banner? Is it not? Because like, you know, names can change, whatever. I don't know what the conditions of it's changing or not. You know, I don't know. So that's why I say if it's the same banner, then it carries over.
As well.
You know, right now I'm just waiting for shit to sell so I can buy my unique. Why don't you want to sell? Okay, you want the 1 FE discount? Take it. You will sell eventually as well.
Dude.
I guess I might as well keep farming because at this point I'm just wasting time. Like I was trying not to overbuy beacons. Like, who cares? I'll sell them for FE anyways.
I have 954 tokens. Lovely.
954 tokens for what?
Revive.
Oh yeah, they pile up, and if you don't use it, it's.
I usually have time done with the 7-2 bosses.
I was just like, why on earth? Where did confusion card come from? When you're done with 7-2 bosses,
specifically this fucker.
I just use it when I stop dying frequently. So it's like whenever that one death comes, I'm like, yeah. At least I know it's. I'm not going to use too many of it. The memory scrap sold when I entered my first map. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I think it respects your times, brother. Okay. Die, please. Thank you.
It's me begging Red Blade right now, like, please, little bro. I don't really want to keep doing this.
Red Blade is a pain. That's why it surprises me that Voidlands is the cheapest, because like to me I would say Steel Forge should be cheaper. But I guess when you have enough damage it doesn't matter. But you have to be able to blow him up in the face where he's just standing around gooning.
You're telling me this guy has a
Did you meet a mechanic you hadn't met before?
You just die.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ready I have enough currency yet. Mostly because I don't want to sell the resonance, because I'll just end up buying it back.
Oh, so fucking annoying. I'm just recycling these like organs. I can't kill myself, man.
I mean, that was my plan, anyways. But I mean, I'm not anywhere near full, so I'm just like, eh. Now that I've dropped.
I have 63 FE. And to use this Wesley so I can kill this dude.
63. What are you thinking? Have you sorted out your one mod slates?
Not really.
For me, that was getting level on all my slates, so my minions, you know.
Yeah.
I think now they're all level
X1 number
29. Which, if I remember correctly, is 10% more damage per level up until 30, unless they change that. And then it's 8 past that, something like that, or it might just be 8 period. They've changed it multiple times over the years. I'm just like, I don't even remember at this point.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do that next, I guess.
What's the time? 10:30. In the beginning, I sold. Let me try Thunder Waste. Let me see if this boss will send me home. I should probably not be doing this when I'm this close to leveling to 94. I can do T8s. Actually. I have the damage without compasses, of course. With compasses, that's kind of a different story.
Pump that surge.
He's way less pain. it's not perfect, and it still takes a while to kill the boss. So like, it's for boss rush, it's probably not worth. But for Space Pirates, it's definitely worth it to at least do one map in T8 now.
Sounds.
Just to make the Space Pirates bride T8 and give me way more loot, because her loot in T8 versus brother. I think I pressed the on merge button before I tried dashing, so it just didn't work. How are you spinning when you're doing that other bullshit? She is just a pain in the ass, man. When you don't kill her fast enough, she is an absolute fucking nightmare. Yep, there goes my level up. I wasn't fucking merged. It's a pain that I have to be merged to dash. Because like typically nothing pulls me out of being merged unless I die. And now I'm not merged and I forget, and that leads to another death, and it's like, at this point I'm just giving away XP. 74 scraps, 7 sand, 2 golden threads, so that's like 3 FE for the golden threads. Not bad. I need to pee. BRB.
I really want to steal. Joseph. But
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I said welcome back, but I was here when you were here.
Oh, I thought you said, well, I thought you said you're back.
Okay.
All right. I was asking myself, at what point in this game do we typically cap our resistance? Because I was trying to remember. Pretty sure it's when you start going for T1 gear. And I mean, that's typically in T8s. Because like before T1 gear, it's just not the most reasonable to cap all resistances. I think for my setup in particular, I want to prioritize capping erosion before the others because actually no, doesn't make sense for this game in particular. I was thinking of, I don't remember which game I was thinking of. In any case, I think armor by default works for erosion because it's effectiveness against non-physical, not against elemental. But there's a game that armor works for physical and elemental, but not chaos or erosion. Just to remember. Let me see. Yeah, it works for erosion in this game. Oh, my lightning res is almost capped. Kinda cool. That's a lot of drop quantity, but so is 15 additional memory scraps. Memory threads dropped from void seeds multiplied by 2. Oh shit. Giga scraps. You know, I've still not decided what I want to, how I want my setup to look like in the end game. I know I definitely want an erosion magi. And I think I really want the frost magi as well. But I also don't want to have Frost as my main DPS. I wouldn't mind Rock being my main DPS, but the problem with Rock being my main DPS is Rock has the best mobility. And that is problematic because I don't want to do damage. So I don't want to be one of the Magi that has to do damage. So that means I either accept Rock is just going to be doing half the damage it should be, or alternatively, and this is I think what I'm leaning more towards, but like I really want to still go for my focus blessing idea, because this character can actually just straight up use the belt. I don't know what I would replace the belt with if I were to put in my gloves, so I have decisions to make on this one. But if I don't go for focus blessing stacking and I just go for like the belt, get 5 focus blessing, call it a day, then I'll go for max energy, the one that gives 1,000 energy. Then I'll just 5 or 6 link all my Magi, all of them, including erosion, so they all have some level of damage, since they're all doing erosion anyways. Some might be 3 DPS support gems, some might be 4, but then it matters a bit less what I choose to do. How many scraps here? 75. Not great. What the fuck is this? Why is this information on my screen, and has it always been here? I feel like it hasn't always been there. But I guess it has. Right from when I started stream. Am I just noticing it?
I think I have quite a bit more damage. Travel time.
Good luck.
I don't wanna go back. Maybe I should take a second think plan.
Go back to what? T7s? Or to
Oh,
travel?
no, I don't think I have enough to skip T7s. Imagine, I just get enough time. I should just skip that shit. Be insane.
It would be insane.
I think I have a good amount of keys. I'm giving you a shot. I don't expect you to watch, but it's up anyway.
All right. I and stream will be watching.
My character looks so weird, just auto casting waiting.
You look like you're BMing.
Basically. So let's see what the damage looks like to start. I'm assuming it's gonna be low. Oh shit, that's actually one that I thought.
It's a show.
It's like,
This is around what my DPS was when I killed him.
so this is still be a 9-minute fight.
You just ate that hits, and you come and see
I
your
wasn't paying
squishy.
attention, I was looking at the damage.
Your attack is what that means. I hope you know that.
I mean, I have 2k life in ES, but that's about it. I don't have anything else, by the way.
I mean, I couldn't tag
There's
that.
no-
Not granted, I only have
there's no
2k
res.
life, but still.
Just 2k life in ES, I think. The big hits.
I mean, I have armor. And unlike PoE, armor actually works in this game.
Yeah, I don't have armor.
know that does damage, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be there. Okay, this is
It's doable.
this is not bad.
See,
it's
stream might be
throwable.
stressful, but
It's throwable, but it's doable.
you're in the bad habit of not placing that moon, and that will get you killed.
Unless you forgot about the moon. I'm supposed to place it away, right?
On the edge of the arena, yes.
It's this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! And I took the melee.
No, you
What do I
actually
do?
you dodged the melee. If you took that melee, you'd have died.
Alright, cool. This is. No, I've had a run like this before and I lost. Let me just be quiet. Just focus. God, it's still not that much damage, eh? You starting off with the spinny?
No, there's no spinning in T7. Spinning
Really?
is T8. Yeah, also I forgot to. Careful.
I was trying to place. And I got distracted by that thing. So I guess no hug the edge, because that's troll.
It's not about hugging the egg. It's the purple thing that got you.
Well, yeah, I was hugging the edge, so I didn't see it come out of its spawn to kill me, to hit me. Because I was right next to where it spawned.
I mean, it had more than enough time. The problem is,
Okay.
it takes. It's very low key. That's the problem.
Yo, drop.
Why would you just stood there?
Sorry, I haven't done this in a while. I think we're taking an L. Let's be honest.
Man just took Traveler's balls to the face, bro.
He does this. What is that?
This is keep moving.
You literally
this is
said
keep
it doesn't
moving.
happen. You said it doesn't happen.
No, we said spinny. This is not spinny. This is barrage. He's shooting projectiles at you. Spinny is the one that things come out of the portal, is it not? Or am I misunderstanding what you meant by spinny?
I meant like, spinning around the map, basically. That's what I meant when I said that.
How?
It's fine. I just misspoke. One day. I didn't do any damage in that life. That was rough. What's the second one?
It's there.
Is there a third?
No, third is the next phase. Move around. Keep moving.
They have no MS for this one. That's a third.
You're not in the phase that has a third.
Yeah. Dude, there's still so much life. It's so demoralizing. What the fuck? I spent so much. So what is this, like 90? Maybe?
Yeah, give or take.
90 conditional. Am I actually giga numbing him?
You have 4 stacks.
Wait, why do I have
2
4
to
stacks?
2 to 4.
This shit goes up to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Does he just take less damage? Is he like the dummy?
No. I mean, if he was like a dummy, then I think we would say the dummy is accurate. The point of the dummy being
I
inaccurate.
hit 10 on bosses.
I mean, he's a boss.
3 now. 1, 2.
You haven't phased him
Nothing
yet.
Do that.
I mean, you can't miss phasing him.
Standing. Or?
You want to you don't place them that far apart because like your whole arena is gonna be filled with giant circles that you can't stand in.
Or?
It's fine with 2, but once you get to 3, it's
He was blocking the thing. This is a chalked one, I think. How many attempts did I even have? I don't even know.
Left? I don't know.
Yeah, it's over.
This is the last life. He's giving up.
Fucking hate this game so much. Like I'm doing no damage, man. Like I've been at this phase, like this.
Thing is, you have less room to do DPS now just because of all the things that are happening.
How's he still not phased, by the way?
He faces at like 30% health, I think.
I don't even know what that one was.
You got hit by the line.
I thought I moved. Thanks for watching.
07. If it helps, if it makes you feel better, I lost my first traveler this season as well.
Officially, the one you push, literally just because you're trying to. We're not the same. You were pushing to make a number on the thing.
Okay,
I'm pushing just because I want the points. I'm desperate.
The points don't make the biggest difference, if I'm being honest. 20% chance to replicate star shards is. It's nice.
I really need the amulets. I need to.
Are your slates settled? I ask
They're
again.
Okay, they're okay.
They are one good mod, one really good mod.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you just don't want to deal with it.
No, they are. They are
Um,
good mods. Good mods.
I remember you said hero memories were fine, so like, say they are fine. You can look for cheap micro kismets.
Those things aren't cheap, cause they're like they weren't cheap last league too. Like I remember going through Milky's videos like, yo, kismets. People forget about kismets. No, people don't forget about kismets. You want to get like a Dex kismet or something. That shit was insane.
No, he said you get the T8s. Like you don't forget about kismet. Kismet is just something that you get when you have more to invest.
Yeah.
But like,
I think I need to invest in the pedigree.
What I mean is
additional damage that I don't have yet.
What I mean,
I think that's what's holding my Karen character back.
Probably like pedigrees are big. He can literally be like what 25% more damage, even some depending on the build, even more.
Yeah. So I just need to.
How much is the pedigree you're going for?
They were all averaging like 60 last I did, so I can map some more and get one. Last I checked, that was a while ago. But then I decided, instead of spending 60 on a pedigree, spend like 10 on one mod slates.
I mean, that's
and they're
fine.
popular mod slates, right? I got attack speed per dex. I got multiple sources of additional damage slates. So I got one that is additional damage after using mobility skills. That's free, right? For my character, because I move with rolling slash. I got numbed effect. I don't understand why versus him I didn't hit 10 numbed. I got even the attack speed per dex also came with crit strike rating. I got additional damage, 10% additional damage taken by enemies in proximity, which makes sense because I'm always close to them. So I got a 30% additional damage thing. I got attack and cast speed per 40 dex, and then I got some crits. I got but it's also just like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 6 slates with an awkward space in the middle. So like it might just be better to replace one of these with a
Pedigree.
With a pedigree. Because that would be bigger and more influential. I think that was probably a little bit of the missing pie. So I can put my head down and do pedigree without.
What about
What do you mean?
And that piece of the equation, of course, is pack spirit. Do you have any pack spirits for the current character?
Yeah, I'm using I'm using the best pack speeds I have for it, which are
Okay.
also pretty good. Also pretty good. 2 legendaries and a normal.
How's your energy?
I mean, there's nothing I don't really have. Like, there's nothing I don't have right now, like space wise. The character can only use 2 auras. I dropped one of the precise ones. That was insane. Because
Okay.
those are literally like.
And you can't fit in a magi?
No.
Okay.
This is literally like 50 FE, so I dropped one. I want precise cruelty next, realistically.
What else did I think
I have a
about?
war cry that does damage, and I have a timid on preparation
Uniques?
right now. 140.
Hmm.
That's the reason I haven't sent it, right? I've been trying, instead of saving up for a big 140, I've been trying to diversify.
Which is good. I mean,
I think pedigree, and then we go again. We'll have a shit ton of traveler things boss rushing. It's fine to die a couple times. It's not actually that big of it. It's genuinely not even that big of a deal.
my monitor just turned orange, and I was on it for a split second. I'm like, oh god. It was just the night vision, night mode.
My character's stronger.
Yeah.
Just chill. Thunderways, Priya Sanctuary, Jail. Come out winning.
It makes you feel better. I'm
like
still in there.
Yeah, and I think my character is not as strong as yours, so I need to treat it like that. Did I just buy 30 tier 6s?
The good news is we farm resonance, so like he'll make it back.
I suppose. Did
I hope you didn't spend all of the resonance on tier 6s. Did you?
No, I've got some. I got 147. I don't know how many of those.
Yeah, just buy all the Thunder. Wait, C7.
Max 18. Alright, so we're still in it. We're fine. Minus setback to a major comeback.
That's the spirit.
I'm not giving up on T7 Traveler. That's fucking a joke. He's already a joke of a boss. I usually get 3 more things, and bro, just gonna melt.
It's so funny how quickly he just goes from, oh, you're annoying, to, okay, so that was a fight.
Am I wrong? He's a fucking joke.
He is. Boss. Like, if I were to enter his arena now, it's like...
I think the arena doesn't, like, favor me because I have bad eyesight, but I'm not gonna be the guy playing the bad eyesight card. But it's all good. A lot of the things that will kill me in that fight is, like, those cubes, because I just can't really see them when doing other things.
I mean, that's
like peripheral vision.
I said it's a valid concern.
I should definitely turn down brightness of my skill. I was trolling by not doing that there.
I don't think you should, and the reason I don't think you should, like, you can turn it down a bit more, but you need to know when you're actually hitting and when you aren't, from what it looks like on your skill.
I mean, I will know though, won't I? Because my character is just straight up not moving. Like, if I'm moving,
like, if they're out of range, they're not. You get what I mean? Like, you wouldn't know if you're out of range if you don't see the skill.
Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, but I remember that I had to do it when you were watching me. I had to do that for the last traveler fight because I couldn't see.
Yeah.
So I might just have to do it again.
Can you show me?
Something shows up.
Can you show me the elephant tree? Do you mean the passive tree? This? Or do you mean something else? Because in terms of this, it's pretty straightforward. I think I have a build code that is not too outdated with my passive tree. I don't know what else it could be, but I assume it's this. And then my slate setup is just +1, whole bunch of stuff alongside a boss pedigree that I sniped for pretty cheap, 17 FE. Definitely didn't see any others at that price. But it also wasn't too expensive because there's some like 40, 60. So like, I will take my 17 FE by.
We'll come back with even more ES too. Shitter. Don't be on super late tonight. I don't want to ruin my sleep.
That's fine.
So I said last time I went to bed at like 1.
Well, when am I going to sleep? I haven't thought that far ahead, but I think I'm going to bed by like 2-ish. Would be my guess.
See you in TA2s when I get back.
I mean, it's 11, so I won't be in 8-2s, that's for sure. But I'll be in 8s. I mean, I'm already in 8s technically. I just need to get slightly more DPS. I'm very comfortable against Cube. Because like I don't want to meet the judge in my current life. That'll be pain. I also should remove the 2 life thing on that tree. Let me go do that now before I forget. Then at 12:40 UTC plus 8. So I assume in 40 minutes. Let's go Cube. I'll go for the confusion card. 1-1. I think. I remember when I first started this shot and I was bothered by the fact that I wasn't using God of War and how slow I was and yada yada. Now I don't even care. Like I'm so used to the slower movement speed. But like eventually, I think eventually I'll switch. I'll actually add God of War to my cube strats. But that's when I actually, you know, can clear fast enough. And I don't waste the entire God of War on like a judge in T8s.
Yeah, I feel like T8s really punishes you for being slow. the more degens and stuff start to show up
Yeah, it does.
around stuff.
I'll eventually switch back to a movement speed slate on my third slate slot as well. Right now I've switched to DPS for like trial fight and everything. And I got a really good fix on it, so I was just like, we'll keep it for now. Probably even level it up. Oh, you want my void charts? Sure. I have a code for it actually. There you go. That is my void chart for boss rushing.
Elliptic astrolabe.
I don't know why they switched some compasses to be in astrolabes. I don't know if it makes any functional differences in how, like, it's just still the
Where
same
are
compasses.
astrolabes?
They're compasses.
What's the difference in the astrolabe and the compass?
That's exactly what I was just saying. I don't think there's a difference.
Astrolabes are special compasses.
What's
Probably
special about
because
them?
it's now a new tag that might not be farmable on some strats that are compass specific. Like an analysis strat farm astrolabes, or can they only farm compasses?
Yes, I mean, it's such a special compasses. I would hope they can still drop, but if that is the case, I feel like Alice and
Creating a need though.
no, Alice is in the
Creating
is in the Alice is in the compass tree is a thing.
They're creating a need. And they will feel that need. The most scared up character.
I'm pretty sure Alice is in the compass tree. Where are you at? Overall, Outlaw, Sandlord, Arcana, yada yada. Dark Surge. Okay. She might not be here. Unless I'm just blind. Like I would have seen Alice by now. What else is a natural lab? Let me see. Astrolabe, compass. The compass is an astrolabe.
I'll show you.
What else is an astrolabe? Work with Golden Cage is one. Then yeah, just Alice, Compass, Golden Cage. Yeah, none of them are targeted with the compass tree. Maybe.
Yeah, I see them. for what they really are.
You mean appreciators of beauty?
The beauty of your fucking wallet.
Ah,
The beauty of generational debt.
man.
Because I noticed that guy that boss I was complaining about, he only drops astrolabes.
Which
Regardless
boss?
of
Do you
hunting
want?
special boss to spawn sometimes.
He only drops astrolabes? What do you mean?
Yeah. He has when you kill him, that's what he drops. He drops an astrolabe.
Every single time?
Every single time.
I feel like I don't be getting.
Confusing me. He's in this map. One sec.
I guess I have a bunch of
Ecliptic
ecliptic.
astrolabe. Yep, ecliptic. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I did. You just said it.
Okay. Interesting.
Because I'd be looking like, yo, what's an astrolabe? Like, is this loot? Why am I not seeing it?
Interesting. I guess I have 21 of the ecliptic astrolabes, and it makes sense if he's dropping it every single time, and it's just weighted to be the blue one. Oh my lord.
Killing Bro again. Holy, he killed me. Ecliptic astrolabe.
Yeah. Okay. Nice observation.
Takes a
But
sec, but sometimes
I
can't
just killed
switch.
him and he dropped one as well. We're going with scrap multiplied by 2. Okay, she has said I must restart my clients.
Oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking when you did that, I'll probably restart my game. I'll like close the game. Oh damn, we just took it out. Alright, my bad, guys. That shit kicked me. God damn it.
They don't wait, man. They're like, okay,
The duping for
get the
you.
fuck out. I do like that they just tell you like after like before you enter my next map, stop it. Stop it. Restart. Instead of like kicking you out or anything like that.
Should I just pull cube real quick, right? The freebies. Just something to look forward to, you know. It's like, yo, there's a level 6 waiting for me. When I make it to T8, keep pushing. Right?
What'd you say?
Surely I just pull a little bit of cube. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
With the freebies.
Surely, right?
Sure, I just click a boon. Ooh, 1,015. That's not even that much. Yeah. How many pulls is that? 10 draws, right?
I mean, you're at 3, so 4 is like the most useless upgrade. So I would say I would hold off on the guaranteed shop one until you get the from his banner. If that makes sense.
I don't even have enough for 10. But I'm fulling. Number 1.
The fact that you just be clicking
Holy,
that button.
holy, it's going. It's going.
Yeah, I can't relate. Like I would lose my shit. Like I would rather just not pull than pull in single at a time.
No, the faces are gone.
What was that?
They're gone.
I mean, we expected it, right? Surely.
Did we?
Did you think you would get it? It would be another Arcana, B or Outlaw.
Dude, that was insane. Can I just trade that to you now that you guys are fucking nuked it? Damn, that ship is going so quick. Yeah, there's no reason it was destined to happen.
Just breathe, you know. For me, like I said, I'm waiting for next week for the extra banners to come in. I think it comes in on Thursday, right? Something like that.
I'm not touching any of that. It's just the truth. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Kong, Alice.
Yeah. I mean, if you're sure about Cube, then just go for it. That's
I'm not sure about Cube. It was either Cube or season mechanic.
And you're sure you don't want season mechanic, right?
Here's the thing, like the truth is just like I don't know. I need someone who knows season mechanics to be like, hey, I'm doing this. You know, it feels good on T1 Legendary. It feels good. I'm not really hearing anything like that yet, so I'm not convinced.
I mean, you can't. I don't think you.
I've seen people actually still do NetherRealm, so it looks like NetherRealm is probably just more insane, right?
What do you mean NetherRealm?
Sorry, Overrealm.
Yeah, I hear some people are printing over Realm. Give me a second.
I'm about to get off soon.
Okay. I mean, I'm still here for now. Okay. I think for 99% of the time I die in this map, it's typically my minions just focusing on shit they shouldn't be focusing on. Like, why are you looking over the wall when there are enemies in my front trying to kill me, my dude? Watch it, Doro procced. Cube Compass. Yeah, it's the second time she's proccing this season for me. So, whenever she does, it's always just nice to have extra compasses. It beats having a blue FE pet, that's for sure. Even though it's very infrequent.
Makes sense. Daro.
Dorothy! You're so dumb. I say that, but whenever I'm able to start doing Alice compasses, I will literally unmute dialogue just to hear where she procs. Brother, focus in front. Look, we're here. There are enemies in front of us. Look, focus. Ignore the ones that are upstairs. They can't hurt us. Focus. Shit is so annoying. They be getting so fucking distracted.
So people are not making temples that can farm at Ziri. And the temple at the same time. But if that thing bugs and Architect moves, hey, it doesn't matter how long that snake is. It's taking so much with it.
Can it bug?
Yes, it can.
But you don't kill architects.
Yeah, but like based on a series of stabilization.
Like I you can destabilize the architects.
A series destabilizes everything.
So you have to lock
So
architect. Can
obviously
you lock architects?
you can't lock architect, but what you do is you lock him by just like making him not be able to move. Because everything else is full. And the bug is that maybe one time architect's just like, yo, you know how your snake is going through this? Shit, let me just appear in the middle of this left side. And all of a sudden, the game is just like, oh yeah, the whole top of everything above architect is gone. But in the bottom, what's going on? Every three, start leaving. Just start slash.
You- You're going to look like a kid who started losing his teeth. Have one there, another one there.
You'd see the screenshot of some of these people when that happens. They're literally just like, they are done for the league. Like this guy that posted the post of him doing, it's like, yo, I'm 30 runs in. People are just like, your time will come eventually. I just literally just playing with fire just to see.
Like when will your time come? But this you literally just have to run it the way it is because you have to put the special room in, right? You can't save it for the end.
Yeah.
Or can you?
Save what for the
Special room, the special access chamber, because the special room it has to be connected.
That's a good question. Let me see what they did. They posted their solos or
Reverse mirror. Or it's a fucking item. Worse.
I don't see it. I don't think they need to have that.
You do to fight that theory.
I wonder if it's like a bug on the bug which is making this shit weird. The temple link that this guy is using for this doesn't have a royal access chamber in it.
Interesting.
The truth is, it's a normal temple chain thing. So I genuinely have no idea where it would even go. Not actually that normal. It looks. This is one that's optimized for making sure architect doesn't move.
Royal
Architect is in the middle on this one.
Royal access chamber connects to every room. So in reality, you just have to create 2 snakes and then break one off at the entrance with a altar of sacrifice. Like you connect both chains to the thing.
If you're curious, I'll send it to you because I think it's in a plan, but I think it's just an interesting setup. These people aren't putting Royal Architect in. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't see Royal Architect in these people's rooms.
How many fights do I have of this guy?
Because those are 0 unique chests at 400D each on ID, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're starting to drop down. As more people do it. It's a rare drop to happen.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like that.
It's just have a permanent Siri tempo, to be honest. You can have that.
I know people that did that all league, they just don't care about all that. They just been farming Siri the whole league. And then they corrupt the ES chest when they get it and lose literally mirrors. Because that shit is
like true
ES chest
gamblers.
is insane.
I mean, it is, right? I think what you said, people are using it for mana stacking, right? Because it can be a helmet.
Yeah, it's pretty much one of the best for like everything.
Jesus Christ. I botched this run by dying.
Sure. Alright, well, I'm out.
I
Have a beautiful rest of the stream. Good loot, dope cube prints. Yeah, I'm on.
night. Ow. Woo! That was more eventful than I would have liked. Way more eventful. Just stay on the side. Good. Like, that's how it's supposed to go. If I didn't die, of course. All right, we have 2 more fights. God damn it, man. Just sucking myself into a tiny hole. Why are some T8s tinking and others like Glacial Abyss, which is the more expensive one, not tinking? How does that make sense? I guess Don the Crown probably forgot the T8 beacons when he made the rule for T8 beacons. Like, he forgot Glacial Abyss rather, because that's the filter I'm using. All right, we'll list this item for 5.5. Be under like 3 FE, nothing crazy. And jeez. This will be under 15 FE. And you're like 9 FE. And honestly, I think past that, I'm probably just going to use my vouchers wherever they are. If I can find it, of course. It's fucking 12, man. It's fucking 12. I mean, 12 is still decent, to be honest. Realistically, the thing I should be doing is I should be putting my head down and just farming. But I kind of really want to just go into T8s, which is why I am staring at this thing's price. But realistically, let me just go into T8s with Cube and see how it goes. Voidlands is the cheapest, so we're going to be spamming this one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure like the art is the same, because like it almost felt to me like the art was becoming more obvious, because like I don't remember seeing all of this, but then again, I've also just probably haven't been paying attention to it. Any unique enemy is going to be an absolute pain. Why are Cube and FE so fucking far away from each other? Holy. Man looked at me the wrong way. Realistically, I knew I shouldn't have gotten into his AoE with my curse, but like, she was taking way too long. These maps are going to take a bit if I'm going to be clearing this thoroughly. But I also kind of have to be clearing this thoroughly if I want to get the most out of my investment. And every single rare is kind of scary. That's why I really would like more damage. Maybe just slightly more damage. Oh god, it's a fucking blessed enemy. Holy, what the fuck is that damage? We got 160 Q points. Desire crystals. Way more than we could even think about getting in. Wait, keyboard rapacity wasn't even T7. I just realized. Like, I don't think it was there. Shit, sealed mana compensation. Is it good? Oh, is it? Like, this is huge. Three for 50, 45. If it sells. So activating the mages merge, it's not just my jam. I just rather stay in normal form, have 2 minion killing things. In that case, you might be more Iris 1 than Iris 2. Iris 1's whole thing is she's still magi and all of that, but she doesn't merge. But like at the same time, that's Vigilant Breeze. I think so. I forget the actual name for them. This Iris is called Vigilant Breeze. So yes, the other one, not Vigilant Breeze. But keep in mind, as of where I am in terms of the whole merging thing, I just merge and I stay merged. I don't actually demerge or anything like that. I don't have to use any abilities for the Magi. My job is just merge, so everybody else is considered merge, and that's it. So for that purpose, it kind of feels like a minion build, or it feels like a minion build because like all the damage is coming from my other magi. It's just leveling up the character. You're going to probably want to use my 2 fire mages cook things. Okay. Also, you're actually playing. Ooh, am I gonna die? No? Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Of course, man. I can just kiss my XP goodbye because like it's not surviving this transition, I don't think. Yeah, it's not surviving this transition, that's for fucking sure. But damn sure it's not. I hate that the league mechanic enemies look red and so do cube enemies. I don't like that. Like there's no difference in their red. But these are, I think some of these are cube enemies. I don't know if any of these are from the league mechanic, but they're all just red. Ooh. Give me some good. Give me some good. Dash. There is literally nothing good here. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you know I checked. Nah, I don't think he'll sell. I don't think he'll sell. Watching Netflix, Twitch, and running around in circles on Iron. Let me see. So I guess my question is, what about the Magi thing do you not like? Well, while you answer that, I'll be right back. I am back. Where were we? I was thinking about my next upgrade. And what else? We were trying T8's cube. That's what we're doing. I really want an extra point so that I can actually get the higher chance for desire core. I think those are, I think they should be going up in price, right? I know they mentioned that they were going to make those more common in the reveal video. On the reveal, yeah, the reveal. So I want to believe it's not mandatory to even use it. However, farming for the other things has, I don't know. I don't think it's the most money. So I guess the purple crystals are kind of brother in Christ. I really hate the delay on my dash. Huh? Is there anything I can't see? I fucking know. That was just dumb. All right. When I merge, when my skills are given to me in that form, and I'll cooldown half the time, and I can't use them. Not even the right click, which I thought was like the basic attack in that form. It will keep telling me unable to use that skill in this condition and be grayed out. So the reason it's doing that is a few things. A, your minion has used the skill, so you know it's on cooldown. The idea is if you stay in the form, then it's going to be off cooldown eventually, and you can use it. Now, depending on the skill, like I think once you do, just using any of them, their ultimate should always be available, and then you use it and it goes on cooldown unless you have a set the first hero trait, yada. But that's going into, oh god, that's a fucking judge. Leave me alone. Dude, can you just freaking dash, please? All right, Mr. Judge, let's go again. I think his aggro range is just quite insane. We'll pull him for as long as we can. Okay, he's done. Holy shit, man just decided. How many revives do I even have left? Jesus Christ, not you again. Oh shit, this is not bad. I don't know if it's to go for 30, but I'll put it for 30. I don't know what is considered ultimate yet. Here's something you could do for your minion. You could look at this. These are their 4 skills. You can read what they do. You can obviously access it by just clicking it. Now, this is their ultimate. The last one is the ultimate. You'll see ultimate here. This one is your enhanced skill. This is your empower skill, and then this is your basic skill. So your ultimate typically has big damage and does something. In the case of Frost, it's a big cone that does giga frostbite, can freeze a lot of enemies. Or used to freeze a lot of enemies. Now, not so much. Lightning is the giant circle orb of storm looking thing. Erosion is also pretty nasty. Like, it's pretty good. Rock is a dash. And fire is very strong. I'm going to lose this map. I already know that fucking enemy I just faced. These guys, they're fucking pain. What is this slow? Like that I'm out of revives already is kind of scary. Molten Rising, and that one that gives crits are always on cooldown. Flame. The thing with Flame Magi is that it's really strong early. It has a kind of its Empower skill especially makes it very nice to use for leveling because it's kind of like an RF aura, but it's Giga AoE baseline. So there's that. So typically you don't even need to. What the fuck are you doing? You don't even need to pilot your minions while leveling unless you face an enemy, and all you want to do then typically is just you pilot, you use it, you cast the ultimate, and then you leave it alone. That's how I played it. What a map. What a fucking map, man. Now I actually feel like I'm making currency from Q because I'm now getting all the other currency as well. I'm actually getting these guys. I'm getting a fair amount of this, especially. And these are 5 to 1 FE. How much is the... Desire Core now? It's still 20. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that point off. So if you want to be the person to use all the abilities, you can just stay in the Magi and just use them. Like that's an option that you can do if that's the playstyle you're seeking. Like Iris still has two ways she can be scaled into the end game. She can be scaled as a minion build like I am, where I'm just passive, and she can be scaled. The merge makes you die since no heals. Fair. The way you automate heals, you don't have access to it yet. But for when you get to the end game, in case you're curious, what you actually do is, oh god, not a Cerberus. It's a very wide open map, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh god. It's a nice and open map. Anyways, what you do to automate your heals is you go into activation medium. These are support gems that are basically their automation in a nutshell. Activation mediums. You go activation medium life, and what this does is it always triggers the skill when your life is lower than 8% and it rolls between 20 and 95. So you find one that's like, let's say 50%, and then you put it on your heal skill. So then if you're merged and your life falls below it, it triggers this skill. And I like to pair the life skill with instant recovery. So once it does it, it shoots up. And that's how I planned on potentially automating that. But for you, what can you do currently? There isn't much counterplay early on. Like, you can't automate it. Maybe you can use a regular preparation, but then that wouldn't actually use it when you need it. It just uses it at random at best. Died to Keegan 14 times. Keegan, okay, so for Keegan, I assume you're doing enough damage to phase him. What you're meant to do in that fight is when he goes to the top right corner, that bishop is going to try to protect you. You want to be at the bottom left behind the barrier when he does that big AoE, because that's an insta kill. It will murder you regardless. So if that's what where you're dying, then that is what you're meant to do to beat that. He goes into a corner or something like it. He goes into the top right corner. The priest, the person you walked into Keegan's layer with, is on the left of your screen. Well, he's at the top of your screen, top left. But when Keegan goes to do his thing, when you phase him, he's going to teleport to the middle, to like bottom left of your screen, where there'll be a barrier. You're meant to be standing in that barrier, kind of like okay, you didn't play PoE, so I'll use PoE 2 as an example. Yeah, PoE 1 example, kind of like Zana in Shaper fights, but all the danger is coming from one direction. Put it up for 15. I need to be tankier. Actually, no, I need more damage. That's the problem I'm having. I can eat some hits. Things are just alive way too long. You are not going to dash on me, my G. I will not let you. Yeah, I knew that would happen. The moment I kept going deeper and deeper into danger with my longer CD dash. Oh god. Nah, screw you, man. Can we just kill him, please? Or those fucking balls of lightning decide to kill me one more time. Yeah, I'm going back to T7 after this. I'm tired. I hate dying. Very, very much. And I clearly don't have the damage for it. Like, I know I'm very close to the upgrade that would get me the damage. And honestly, I'll probably get it. I'll probably try to sell something after this map and potentially get it, but the question is, does that give me enough damage? And I think it should. I think it should, but no guarantees there. Have you seen the priest I was talking about? We're so close to the required damage. Okay, you got through the fight. All right. Yeah, that one is less so the heal thing. Like, you're not meant to be able to heal through that. It's just, its job is to kill you if you don't stay behind the barrier. These are stressful maps. That's all you're gonna give me? I mean, I won't complain too much. Let's sell these guys. $11 FE. What about you? $4 FE. It gave me a bit too much hope. Anything here look expensive? Not really. Oh wait, I'm at 179 already? Sure, okay. Wedges already sold. Now we check one more time. $29%. 29 over 40. And this is 54, which is not bad. This is also not bad. The only thing bad about this is the additional damage, but that's a big part of why I want it, right? So but like I can deal with the 29%, I think. Yeah, I'll go for this. That puts me at 208. One is a bottom row 26%. I have 0 firers. That is not great. So I'll try to get a bit when I replace my gloves, which I think should be the next thing I try to do. What do you mean I don't have the mana to cast this skill? The fuck? I see what happened. I lost the support gem here. I lost that guy. All right. Fair. I didn't even see what killed me there, but I kind of know it's already. I know it's a Cerberus. I'm going to die because of the freaking slow. I don't know where that slow came from. That's it, Judge. So that's it, Judge. It's the problem. He's going to move before it's done, and I won't have much of... Kill him. Thank you. Movement speed per fervor rating is cheap AF. Alright, fair. I'm counting on both of you to deal enough damage. Thank you. God, it's another fucking Cerberus. Internet cutouts. You know, my internet has been pretty good today. He's just staring at me fucking menacingly. But I'm not going to get baited. I'm not going close to him because he's going to use his breath attack. And that would be the end of me, so we don't get baited by such. Bruh. I got fucking hit by the top. Oh god. This guy is hasted. AF. Oh. Oh god. Don't disappoint me, man. Unless you're good. Oh, I think that's decent. I think that's decent. +1 to attack skill level is 7 FE. Some increased damage as well. I'll put demo for like 10 FE. This guy already sold for 15. Sure. Okay. Okay. If this sells for 10, then I know the others are worth similar. Like, it's so slow with the way I'm clearing, but like, I think it's worth it. It's annoying. Pisses me off. But I think it's worth it. Much to my annoyance. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Like, imagine spawning and having the Malik's Executor and a fucking Cerberus. Especially the Cerberus. He is the big problem here. At least he's doing his chain breath attacks, my guy. I can't wait till my damage is so high that I'm not even thinking twice about them and I'm just blowing them up. That's a judge. That's a fucking judge. Get baited, bitch. You're gonna die before you do that. 118 divinity stones. That is money. And that is why we do it. That's a freaking Cerberus. Who is that? My guy, why are you attacking from down there? Sit. Chill. Oh god. I'm gonna let you attack the Cerberus while he does that BS. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, minion hybrid cast speed. I'm approaching every single map like it's from Dark Souls. I was at 90 something. I was at 93% of the way to my next level up. Now look at me, comfortable at 0%. It is what it is. We'll level up eventually. There's no rush. Oh god. I live. I don't know what that was, but the fact that I met it face to face and I didn't die. That fact kind of surprises me. Because it was definitely a cube monster seen by the fact that it dropped. Holy shit, man. That was slow reaction time from me. Aren't you dead? Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Okay, that was me not respecting them. Despite the fact that they've given me more than enough reason to respect them over the past few maps. Okay. Slow and steady. What is this? Attack cast speed at full mana, 15% max mana. All right. We have how many more Dark Soul maps to go? One more. And then after this, we might be going back to T7 or not. I haven't decided yet. Malice Executor is actually quite chill, to be honest. It's just not chill when you have to deal with these Cerberus at the same time. That is not somebody I want chasing me. Fucking lootless. Why does this stage have blessed monsters, my G? Cooldown, this ability pisses me off every single time. I'm happy that it's as low as 3 seconds. But Jesus, for a mobility skill, that's such a long cooldown. Brother, I pressed R1 first, that I'm sure of. Alright, come on. Who's next? Of course. Yeah, after this map, I'm probably just going back to T7 to farm for a bit. I'm not many upgrades away from being T8 ready. Just, this isn't it. Where did these guys come from? Am I dead? Why are you respawning me here? Why are you respawning me where I just fucking died? We'll take our time. What I said last time, but like, it is not fun to take it be this slow. It is fun having loot, just nah, it ain't it. I'm back up here to see how quick this dies. So yeah, I think I'm just slightly off of being comfortable here. Need a bit more damage, and then I can be a bit comfortable. I obviously don't have to one shot them or anything, just not this, you know. So you're going to continue boss rushing in here. This is way better, where I basically don't have to care. But yeah, I just need to turn my brain off and just blast this for like, I don't know. If I blast this for like an hour more, I should be T8 ready. I don't know if I'll be live for 1 more hour because I still have to stream, you know, tomorrow / later today. So, you know, can't guarantee I'll be on for too much longer. However, even when I stop streaming, I will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow is Saturday, so I get to stream in the afternoon. Hero memory drop. We're focusing on scraps because it's not worth going for memories and treads in T7s. I should have also haven't checked what my DPS is at now, and I should. You know what I want to do? I want to actually get a hero memory that ends up red. I mean, ideally something that actually has, or something that has +2, but something that has +2 be, you know, more expensive. Way more expensive than I'm willing to. Speaking of, we'll finish this first, but I'm curious about a few things. I'm curious how much I made in the few maps I was doing T8 cube. I had 400 divinity stones. That is basically 9 FE. Then for these guys, that is 5. Well, it's 4 FE, but it is on the edge of being 5, so basically 5. So just in these two alone, I've made 14. The maps themselves were 1.7 each, so this will obviously come out of there. Oh shit, you sold and you sold. This one I think I don't have a copy. This I definitely have a copy. Yeah, it's this one. So it sold for 10. I'll put it for. Okay, there's others actually. So I've put it up for 12. All right. Those ones are selling. Let's check my DPS before anything else. I'm at almost 500 mil. Almost. So if I can get my DPS to, I mean, obviously if I get to 1 bill, I'm chilling. I'm very comfortable. But that is not something that happens too quickly. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to turn my brain off and I'm going to blast this for a few hours. So do I want to do 70 maps? Fuck it. I probably wouldn't finish them all, but with 70 maps, I can definitely turn off my brain and just keep going next. And with all the and everything we get from boss rushing, we should have a fair amount of beacons, and we can just sell most of them. Actually, would be the goal. I think also the purple compass for space pirates seems like it becomes very worth it once you get to T8s. In case, you know, any of you want to farm space pirates, but I don't think it's worth it in T7s. I don't think the loot from the space pirate bride, whatever her name is, Void Sea Bride, is worth it in T7. I don't think it is. All right, let's make some adjustment to my tree, shall we? I think I'm ready to prioritize. I'm ready to prioritize the boss, like take points away from here. Let me read this. Oh, this is the skipped. All right, we're not touching that. This is where we're going to take from. Then with these 3 points, we're going to prioritize replicate star shards. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to spend 5 more points, but there really aren't 5 more points to spend unless I had to eat from my resonance sustain, which I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I just realized like I don't fully care about the buffs in the thing. I just want the chance to duplicate. Like I really don't care about anything else. That's why going for that right side was really not important. And I really should have been either going for the... Actually, it wasn't bad because it was more replication chance. It's just, it wasn't great either. Barrier, shield, and minion crits. It would be nice if it wasn't minion stuff. Maybe it was something else I actually cared about barrier, because like minions use barrier, but not to a degree that we care to scale it. How much are scraps? Let me reevaluate this. 100 goes for 5 FE. Okay, so we make 5 FE in 6-ish maps roughly. If we say we're making 100 in 2 runs, that's in 12 maps. It's 5 FE in 12 maps. That's not great, actually. You know, I think about it. Really for the point investment. There's a universe where I end up just dropping space pirates, is what that means. In T7s at least. Because at current market prices, it just doesn't make sense to go for anything memories. And if I can go for even more bosses, is that what bosses would I want to put here? Because like I wouldn't want anything that would take me away from just the rotation of going straight to the boss room and killing. Let me think. Sometimes I get lucky and I make over 5 FE into 1, but like, what is my other choice? I could make those 2 that might be replicated way more profitable. I can add some more resonance replication chance with those points. I can add star shards. I can add winding keys. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I'll wait until I'm going to wait until Space Pirates until I'm done with the current sequence of Space Pirates, and then I will reset the charts. But important, You. Honestly, take 1 point away from here so that I can get you a singular point. Nah, fuck it. Why am I even waiting? I know what to expect. Why wait? Let's see how this one feels. This should feel way better. I should be getting more resonance on average. Dude, the cube printed for me is what that means. Like 9, 12, 5. Just from how many maps in T8s? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it is what that means. It also makes the maps much quicker. I look-y wish we could favorite maps so that they would be easy to access. Not even low-key, very high-key actually. I have an idea. This will also increase my money per hour. Item collection, skill, activation, medium life. Y'all are cheap. Okay, cool. Lower than 45, 55. I think is typically what I put mine at. The cheapest I've seen thus far is 8, but I see no reason why it wouldn't be as low as 5. I see some 8s. So 8 is the cheapest I'm going to find. All right, let's do it. 8. What don't I really need? Way to turn you off. I don't really need a curse right now. I don't need compound source. I need life source. Life source, change, activation, medium life, change, instant recovery, instant restoration. All right. Now that resolves my regen issue. Now I'm going to switch you to stone mages. And now this should make things much quicker. Much quicker. Bro. A part of me still expects to see the ankle, Loki. Maps are so fucking quick now. Like, I feel like I'm there for... I'll try to time this one. Bro. Yeah, I'm there for like 15 seconds a map. So I can actually churn out 3 maps. Give me a quick second. I am back. Where were we? We were trying to churn out. Where did I get an extra point from? Okay, I remember now. Where do I want to spend it in now? Right there. That's exactly where. I was going to check something. I was going to check if battle towering mountains. I think this is the ultimate. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was going to just make sure it was set to not auto aim. Yeah, I was thinking that was an FE. Brother. I got absolutely blown up and I don't even know why. We have both sold. Or should they've all sold? Okay. That was a very profitable trip into T7, T8s. Very profitable indeed. I was about to wait for the cube. I'm like, I'm not doing cube. I'm already... Wait, I bought 70 maps, right? I've already blown through 20. I really should figure out what I want, where I want to stand. That's on me. That was on me. I just haven't seen them in so long that I forgot they could spawn. Why was there a circle around him? Probably Goddess of Hunt is my guess. "96 resonance." "96 resonance is insane. What the fuck?" That means we got the max roll of 40, or we procced a 40. We procced like maybe another extra 10 on top of that, and then we replicated it. That's what 96 means. Another 96. We are up to 500. It really hasn't even been that long since we switched to full boss rush. To be fair, we are churning these maps out very, very, very quick. Like, we can get it done in 15 seconds, which means... honestly, like, loading screens are now 30 seconds per map. Which means we can actually get 120 maps done in an hour, low-key. And at 120 maps, I don't know how much I'm making per map though. So, but stars racing is a lot. Like, I'm not going to. I'll probably more than easily double the resonance that I invested into this. Probably more than easily double it, because like if I were to check right now, I can almost already put another 70, and we have more than half of it left. So we're probably going to double it, and that's ignoring the profit from other sources like now we have snow paper in the mix. We have snow paper in the mix. We have more winding keys. Like in terms of winding keys, we're back up to 103. Pretty sure I used quite a few of them. I probably should have done a better job at tracking this. I did say I wasn't going to complete these maps on stream, honestly, and I mean, it makes sense that I get some rest, but like at these speeds, I honestly think I can clear it without stretching the time. 63 from that guy, without stretching the time that I'm going to be alive by too much at least. I'm low-key still used to last season, the way you had to actually go back to the zone you were at in between maps. This is such a good boss rushing league as well, because of the fact that Cerberus spawns so much and is actually a boss. Like, we've actually finally gotten another league mechanic boss, aside like, who was the other boss? Athena. Athena is a boss. I don't think there's anyone else that's quite... I don't think there's anybody else that you can control at least. Sandlord had one. Sandlord has one. 65, brother. I can't read a number in peace. And at the rate we're getting all these 60s and 90s, odds are we're going to get like, we're going to be done with like 2 stacks of resonance. And like, we could sell the resonance, and we should sell the resonance, but there's a universe where I actually try to keep some. Bro. There's a universe where I actually tried to keep some for my cube juicing, but then again, whenever I need it, I'll just buy it. There'll always be resonance farmers. I actually think going through the bottom is easier for my build. It's easier for controller at least. So we're going to start going through the bottom. My hands are kind of cramping up a bit. All right, let's go. I wish it would just let us click twice into the zone. And I think we've officially passed the 1 stack. Oh, we're 998. Can you imagine? We're almost at the 1 stack mark. But shit, 4 resonant eyes. But you're still alive. Can you move things in your inventory? I'm recycling most of everything up to this point, but I want to move 2 items, but I can't seem to figure it out. If they are locked, you can lock things in your inventory by locking this. If you have the things you want, you know, locked, what you can do is you can press this sort and then you sort it. You can't move them around per se, like you can't drag this one and move it wherever you want, but you can sort it and they'll tuck themselves into the top left corner. You're welcome. And yeah, it's one of those things where there's so many jank things about their inventory that I've just accepted it. For example, you can go through the right edge to the next row, but you can't go back through the left edge on control, at least. It's so weird. You can go through the right but not the left, and it's like every single time I have to deal with it, I'm like, oh, you again. You know what? There is one downside of going through the left, the bottom. And that is, I think, good old Mr. Cerberus spawns on the right. At least I don't think I've seen him on the left yet. But like, I know I saw him not even that infrequently going to the right. Okay, I made it out. What I'm going to do now, because I keep mixing up my Spirit Magi's ultimate for the portal. See what I mean? Cerberus is actually in this map, but like on the right side, not left. Okay, we're full on star shards, which means we have to run the boss. Brother, that was so freaking close. Ooh. I need to hide these uniques, man. I actually do need to hide these uniques. Oh yeah, I just remembered I dropped a curse for I dropped a curse, which is why I'm not doing as much damage. Let's switch back very quick. Nah, I don't want to. We just I mean, we've already finished some of the fights. If I remembered from the get-go, I might have done things a bit differently, but I still have nah. I'm looking curious to see if I how much more damage I have, because I feel like if I remember correctly, timid, prep, terrain. Like, I want to see how much damage we're going to do. That is beautiful. We can actually one phase him now. Off to bed, but if you want to add me, feel free. Give me a quick second. I'll add you after this boss kill. Brother. Dude, that is so unlucky. All right. So Litex. There we go. What are your first impressions playing through Torchlights? And Iris too. I think the concept of merging with the minion and the way her hero traits are built, I think that bit is quite, it's quite interesting from a conceptual point of view. I really like the idea and how creative it is, because like I don't, off the top of my head, if it sounds like a mech type of minion character, but like in other games with let's say mech kind of characters, you wouldn't have you still have minions on top of it. So I really like the approach they had with Iris too. She's a few seasons old at this point, and I never checked her out because I didn't think she was a minion character. I thought her other build was the only way to play her, i.e. as the main person, but yeah. Good night. Well, I think from that point of view, it's quite an interesting design that they actually still kept the minion identity to her, and in her own way, she has strengths as a minion character. Because I wouldn't have expected her to be, brother. Looking at her kit, I would expect her to be a self-caster, and if she wasn't a self-caster, then she would just be a worse minion. Brother, kill that thing. What are we waiting for? I don't get it. Anyways, we're done with those. We can switch back. You know what? I am curious if I'll see a Cerberus on the other side. No, it's not one. I had to be sure. Okay. T Anton, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. $59. You're just 10 off, my G. Another rum resonance. You just need to drop 10 more, and we'd have been fine. We have 21 maps to go. Tequila, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh wait, is that FE? Tell me that's FE's. Thank you. Will God of War even change anything? I don't think so. $63. So I think it's safe to say we've already more than doubled the 70 we could get before. But like, how much does this translate to in? Oh shit! It's separate respond here. Oh, that is huge. That is huge because I've been trying to justify going down the bottom side, and I thought Cerberus just I mean, I hadn't seen it spawn there before. Now that we have, I can wholeheartedly go through either direction, and we're chilling. The reason I want to go down the bottom side is simply because it's better than, it feels better with controller to navigate around that wall than the top wall. That being said, they weren't kidding when they said they improved the terrain in the game. Last season this would not be possible. Should be an absolute nightmare. Oh, jeez. Even through all this, I still think this right side has a much higher chance of spawning Cerberus. I feel like I would be right. I think for my peace of mind, unless so anything else, I'm just going to go down the right. What are you waiting for? Ooh. All right, I'm getting quite tired now. So, but we only have 10 maps to go, so we'll power through them. Oh, I finally leveled. Oh, what the fuck? Rock mages is now level 20, so there isn't more damage you can get from baseline levels. Jesus Christ. Hello, is that rock build like a temporary kind of build and then go to late game erosion? What is happening in this map? I don't die in like 30 maps and then I die twice here? So the rock currently is... I haven't decided what my late game is going to be, so I don't fully know what my late game is, but in the current state I am using it to boss rush because it is so fast. Like, I'm burning through these maps in a very quick amount of time simply because I can rock slam, right? But I think currently what I'm thinking for the build late game, there's a few options. Option one, I go rock as the main DPS. I like rock because I can armor stack and he would have a lot of damage coming from it. I really like that. Problems with this, I don't want to do damage myself. I'm a big minion build enjoyer. I don't want to have to, because like if I have two rocks, the other guy is going to be pulling like the weights, but like I'm still a part of my only 6-link minion, so it only makes sense. So that's option one. Option two would be to have rock as a side character, because there's no universe where I play Iris 2 without rocks, because it's just that good mobility wise. So rock is going to be there. So if it's a side one, that means I can't armor stack, which is, I can still armor stack, to be honest. It just wouldn't affect my damage, which isn't great. It just means whatever I go, I have to be okay with either not running steadfast or running steadfast and understanding that, you know, it's not affecting my damage. Or option C, and I really like option C. I really do. Option C is to run the prism that gives 1,000 energy. I forget its name, but there's a prism that gives 1,000 energy. If I run that prism, can I say legendary? Or I guess it's not legendary. This one, effortless command. If I go effortless command, I can just go 5 or 6 link for all my magi, and everybody's contributing to the damage in some form. And I think that is the one that holds the most promise in my head, because I really like the idea of it. I just need to figure out what my main magi will be and go with that. So I think that is what I am leaning towards, and we'll see how it goes, basically. So I'm going to have erosion, I'm going to have rock. What my main DPS is going to be, I'm not sure yet. I really like lightning, so there's a chance it might be lightning. In terms of pure clear speed, the erosion is going to be very, very good. Okay, wait, Joe. There's one way to settle this pretty easily, actually. Erosion is a spellcaster. Okay. So if erosion is a spellcaster and rock is a melee character, that means if I want to scale both of these two efficiently, then it makes sense to drop. It makes sense to go double rods instead of isomorphic arms, because with double rods they would scale evenly with the weapon, whereas with isomorphic arm somebody has to lose out. If I go for a main hand, like in the current case, this is an attack weapon, so rock wins, lightning wins, but erosion loses. So that kind of defeats the purpose of going 1,000 energy and getting everybody 5 links if we do something like this. So I'm thinking double rod would probably end up being the best case scenario for that, so everybody scales really well, and then we'll figure out the rest as we go. One magi are there. Frost is a no for me as a main DPS because I'm not the biggest fan of his ultimates. Fire, I have played a lot of fire with Iris 1, doesn't appeal to me much. Lightning, well, we're playing lightning already, so there's a chance he's in the running, and then rock and erosion are already in the build. So if rock and erosion are in the build, yeah, because rock is going to have me in it, so it can't have elemental arm. You actually still can though. Wherever it is still one more. It is just one more minion. If these 3 are all, so long as I don't suck at anything that is less than ideal, rock can be the main one. And then I still have an extra frost as an example. Or I go for 2 frost, 1 rock, and 1 erosion. The only difference is The frost actually, the third one will actually have more damage because elemental duel, which would pull away some damage from that singular guy, will be reducing his damage a bit. All right, so if I give rock elemental duo in this case scenario with rock, with erosion, and with mystery number 3, let's call it that, then it can be whatever I want. If I wanted Frost's Origin, which I really like Frost Origin, I could go for it. But if I'm going for a full DPS, I really want you to do damage. I think Lightning is the best. Lightning has the most coverage. But honestly, Erosion handles all coverage I need. So I don't need to worry too much about it. But it has to be one of the elementals because the other 2 special ones, Erosion and Rock, are already in the build. So it has to be one of them. And I think Lightning entices me the most. And I think Lightning also gives me attack cast speed, right? And with attack cast speed, I get to jump around quicker. So we'll see. I think I'm honestly just thinking about it too hard, and realistically I'll just go for Frost because it's a nice origin. It still does good damage in the build and everything. All right, we are done with the sample size we set. We did 70 maps. We bought all the maps via resonance. So if we were to look at how many we got, if we were to just look from a point of view, we got 177. So that is 107 more resonance. Whatchamacallit, I forget what it actually called. Beacons. That's what I wanted to say. But now from a profit point of view, we got a full stack, which is going for 13, which is, it's dropping in price. That's not great. But number 2 is 5. So we ended up getting 18-ish, give or take 18. 420. That's actually funny. 420. We got 18 FE from this. What about snow paper? Because we did end up farming snow paper. We got like, I want to say we got like 60 of these, give or take, which will end up being like 6 FE. And I'm actually just going to sell it because why not? I don't need it. And then snow paper. You 16 FE. Oh. Oh shit, in that case, I'm trolling then? If it's actually that good, then what we should be doing is we should be -3 there. Number 4 has to come from somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where, but it has to come from somewhere. Because I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 has to come from somewhere. I would rather it not come from here. But like, it's fine. I could also drop this one, but like, it's fine. We sold 60 for 6, so that's 10 for 1 FE for winding keys, 1/10. Meanwhile, 1 FE for. All right, this is what we're actually going to do. I'm going to take this and I'm going to remove this. I think this is slightly more worth than this. Slightly. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is how it would end up. And that would mean in the same sample size, we would... I think I kind of just showed by selling literally all my resonance. Because now I don't have any to actually keep running T7s if I chose to stay in T7s. Yeah, we'll be fine. What was I saying? I was saying that now the snow paper, if we had that other one, would have been double. So we'd have been looking at closer to 900, and that would have been closer to like 32, 33 FE. Which would have increased how much we made in like the past hour, which is actually pretty decent profit per hour with our current speeds. But not bad, actually. I need to go for an upgrade soon. We'll probably end up being a new minion. Not minion, Wicked from... We'll probably be Wicked. This one, it's still 108. It's 118. I mean, I'm fine with an absolute bottom roll, and then I'll upgrade it later on when I can afford to. Before I do this though, what would I drop for it? Let me think. What would I drop for it? Because like the obvious answer would be swiftness. But if I'm dropping swiftness, am I really okay with moving slower? Guess it's probably fine. Probably. I need to move fit in this space because swiftness isn't taking much space. I think it can. I think it can. I genuinely think it can. All right. We'll figure all this out tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming in probably less than in about 12 hours. That's my Saturday stream time. So I'll be back then. For now, I am hungry and I haven't eaten. It's like 2 a.m. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to sleep because I also barely slept last night, and then we'll continue tomorrow. I will likely play some off stream. So depending on what the upgrade is, I might have just sent the erosion mages support gem, and from there we'll see what my damage looks like and if I can actually go back to T8. Basically, it's kind of where I'm at here. If I do go back to T8, very likely that I will be on my frost mages again versus rock, because right now the regen is really nice, and the regen from frost allows me to go for one more in power skill, which is always good for DPS. But anyways, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.